Where are you? There you are. There you are. That ended up being rougher than I even imagined. Yeah, the prep ended up being rougher than I even imagined. That was out of my control. Something went on within the other domain of my family, but that was way out of my control. That was my bad. That's still my bad. Hopefully everything's well with you guys. Despite the rough few days we're having already. But I'll continue as normal. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Tollins, Rusty Dragon, and V Scorpio, thank you for looking out. Yeah, and I hope everything will be well from here. Yeah, I'll just say that. Yeah, I'll just say that. I fully understand. Real life events haven't made pretty sad, although due to chat rules I can't state it. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. What I saw was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Let's just say it was absolutely horrible. Yeah, but let's divert from that one. But about absolutely everything else so far, everything else was good, and I will address my break. Yeah, I will address my break within what's been going on with me. For this show at hand, for this series at hand, welcome to Sanity Check, where I chronicle what's been going on with me for the past month or so. Fault by all the dumb junk I've seen for the past month. This is a report for this August. Yeah, this is a report for this August. From Rusty, yeah. Hope everything's well with you too, Menos. It's a lot of hate during you guys do, yeah. Yeah, thankfully I can be ignored and fought off. Yeah, it was just me and my family on Monday, and then absolutely everyone else. And then absolutely everyone else from Tuesday forward. Yeah, things got that rough. That's especially due to my Dylan drama that I ended up getting in. Should be a Sanity. This should just be called Brand's Circus or something. Yeah, this is still a Sanity check. This is the dumbest thing but come across the dumbest things I saw last month. There are a lot of dumb things I saw. Yeah, and I may end up having to summon an assistant. Because I've had dinner, but not the Amatsu, not the third Amatsu of the day this time. And first off, let's go here. Let's go here, and I need to remove Yeah, I need to remove all this grayness. Yeah, I've unfortunately been that late. And that was for stuff outside, mostly outside my control. And I actually wrote down a chronicle of everything that went on throughout my entire dental drama. This is my entire dental drama that happened in between the end of my break, the end days of my break forward. That was from the end days of my break forward. I'm gonna submit how to tribute stream when, hopefully soon. Depend on how the set for the rest of the week goes. I mean, that's because I may have already had potential collab on Sunday, but if not, that will be on Sunday instead. But if I do have it immediately the next Tuesday, I'll do it. Yeah, it's amazing how packed this week's been, but that's doing my wishes. From V-Scorpion, did you see Mega Malamar? Yes, I did. Yeah, and he does look like an evil genius. I did not expect that. I expected something sillier, but I didn't expect that. He didn't just go from evil squid, he went from evil squid to mad scientist. Yeah. Yeah, I have some tab cleaning to do. Yes, I got some tab cleaning to do. What is wrong with you, Menos? What's wrong with you? What's it with you? What are you doing? Obtained that news already. Already unchronicled that news. And why was there multiples of that one? I don't know why there was multiples of that one. But go off. Yeah, I do not know why there were multiples of that, but please go off. Finally. Oh, finally. Well, finally. Then I finally summoned him. Mouse, that's patent now, I don't care. They can lick me right. I don't care. Yeah, and that patent is also extremely dumb. That summoning patent Nintendo just did is also extremely dumb. For those wondering, Malamar looks like this. And where is it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm still on studio mode. That's how come. I'm still on studio mode. That was how come. There, that's the correct one. Yes, that's what he looks like. Kind of looks like one of those brain fryers, yeah. Yeah, that's his mega form. Yeah, and I mainly love how his head's done. It is super cool. I believe he retains his typing, his dark psychic typing. You don't see too much of that. Alright, anyway, back to... Hey, I'm gonna need to get to assistant and then get to my dental drama and then the rest of what's been going on with me. Well, this goddamn stupid bum ass, you're correct. You're correct. Assistant! Bring me that. I forgot about that. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, Mom says that's supposed to be 3 times a day. Mm-mm. Come on. Oh, there. Oh, found that. I finally found that. I want to see the wholesome baseball huckles lately. No, I have not. No, I have not. So either DM me or just send them straight to the asylum Discord. I see like a cut butler a long way, you bum. Oh yeah, speaking of some pretty crazy things, I can now finally get to my tooth drama as of here, and this is gonna be the full version of it. It's the first part of the part of Sanity Check. It's what's been going on with me. So, and yes, I did write this out in case I forgot. So the other day back at the other domain, I had to visit one dentist and checked out the tooth that was causing me pain. whenever I lie down on my left side. First, I thought I had a headache or something, and then I was able to sleep that off. The second time around was back, but if I slept on the other side where I normally would sleep, and that wasn't a problem there. But the night afterwards, it just continued, and I couldn't sleep for most of that time. I had rough the entire day, even passing out my bed and waking up at an abnormal time. That's why I had to get that checked out. And I had that tooth checked out at the time. However, I tried my best to take care of that. And that giant hole happened due to tar removal and erosion after eating some rice chets and flossing it out. And yes, I did check that then. But I was convinced not to go any further because we were too broke to do anything then. Neither me or anyone within my family back at the other domain. And things were that rough. Now back to the current time, and the first dentist that looked at it ended up knowing that the tooth could only be pulled, and offered over $5,000 to pull it and get a bridge for the tooth, versus an implant that would not only cost a lot more, but will also eat a lot more time with its maintenance. However, we had to visit another dentist in case they were able to deal with yanking the tooth out. However, that day later, we went to another dentist while searching with the new insurance we managed to find before long, which was out of my own pocket for $100. However, the road to there was a ton of bullshit, and the bullshit that went on while trying to insert the money to get was cartoonish, and not the fun recanting way of cartoonish. This was actually cartoonish. Considering I was feeling pain that my enemies should be feeling instead, and they always deserve worse, trust me. The first thing that was done was try heading to my bank and insert the $100. However, upon visiting that ATM, it was being worked on when we got there. My dad asked when the ATM was going to be fixed, and the guy said he worked in 20 minutes. Time we didn't have. So we said fuck that and head to the other bank, which I did put the $100 there. However, the exchange there ended up being funky, considering that somehow the bank and the insurance at hand was incompatible for some reason. That particular bank, there was something funky going on with that. They accepted the other payment processors. But that bank at hand, there was something weird involved in that. Yeah, the bank and insurance hand was incompatible. We had to go back to the drive-through bank to return $100 as a C note. But when we went there, guess what happened? The ATM we just used, the road ATM we just used, ended up being worked on as well. It's like, you gotta be fucking shitting me internally. Externally, I cannot believe this shit. It was like that clip I have, except it was for real this time. Yeah, still Most reasonable crash out of your nominee. Stationary ATM over there worked, so we got the $100 back as a C note. And went back to my bank to see if the ATM was fixed. And before looking at what that was, that happens to be a $100 bill. But those are often called that. However, that ATM worked. And then we went back to the other ATM, to my bank, to see if that ATM was fixed. Thankfully it was then. Thankfully it was fully fixed then. And I ended up getting $120 in. But I want the $100 to be taken care of first. The insurance did set my bank's card, and we got the insurance in time for the next appointment. Which was nearer than both of us imagined. Yeah, it ended up being nearer than both of us imagined it. Oh yeah, and my hand was covering the... My hand was covering a camera on accident. That was my bad. Well, we went to the other dentist to possibly get the tooth pulled. And the dentist there, however, brought us a different solution in addition to yanking the tooth out. Turns out it's also infected. The cavity hit a nerve near a plant. And however, despite all that, there was enough healthy tooth for a viable root canal and crown. Despite already being a past operation of the same sort within the other molar next door to the affected tooth at hand. Something that the other dentist said that was impossible. Yes, that was still doable. I wanted to save and do root canal and crown, but Dad being thrifty as he is wanting me to pull it out still. Turns out we have no money for either option there. Saving a tooth with the insurance discount as of here costs over $2,000. Pulling the tooth costs over $400 sadly. Once again, both of which we couldn't afford, with the X-ray this time costed way more than last time's. Last time, so that other area was $60, but this one was $120, which had to be put on tab until the next check. We even tried to do some offer for the option to save the tooth, but of course, but I think it might have covered both options, but of course it's not enough for anyone to get because it did knock down the price to 800. Yeah, it did knock down the price to 800, which was once again sure we only have. The parts out of this I did end up getting some amoxicillin. That stuff will take care of the infection and the pain that was resonating in AMIT, not just the battling that caused my suffering. And as far as I know, it's just that one. It's just that one molar in the back. Yes, it's a molar. It's one of the molars in the back that's affected. However, as of here, I'm still conflicted on what to do, but I'm still leaning more towards saving it rather than pulling it out, despite the cost. Despite the cost of it and getting a bridge. And that was, however, that wasn't all. That was all. As yesterday, there was some update that happened today, involving the dentist we just visited, and the insurance at hand that we got. And what they're offering definitely applies to my other tooth because they did also check that out. But there's a side note to a whole other tooth. Well, yes, that's another molar, but that one's on my right hand side instead. I did have a root canal done on it, but the crown was unable to be worked on because by the time we had the money to get that done, the dentist at hand ended up passing away. And yeah, this was during Corona. This was during the Corona pandemic then. Despite the half tooth lasting longer than imagined, we were wondering if it can even be saved. But it turns out there's some news regarding the free crown offer thanks to my insurance from the dentist I visited, and that offer happens to be later this month. Yeah, I was shocked too. That calls for my other domain home. My Eggnor ended up getting the call first, and that's how I got that info. Just hoping that one goes alongside any further developments. But also, please let me know on any opinions on whether a root canal route or the pulling route is better for the other tooth at hand, or in general. So far, I've only seen one person that's before pulling it due to cost effectiveness. That was back at Twilight of all places. But then again, that was just back at Twilight of all places. You barely trust that. And that's the gist of all my tooth drama so far. So Minos cuts his bar a long ways from Rusty. Yeah, those sticks are probably cut in chunks. One chunk is 1 tablespoon sort of thing. So right now I'm cutting in the wrong way. Okay, actually time to examine. Time to examine the Discord, likely not on fire. Nope, it's not on fire. Yeah, let's just say that there. And yes, that's at the meme vault. Thank you. And thank you, thank you. I mean, that's definitely a collection. I'll definitely check that later. Thank you, Rusty. Yeah, but now let's deal with this chronicle at hand. Another one. Hey man, I bet you buy a Lego set's pre-built, you ball. Hackers are essential. Let me take a guess. The black ads, right? No, some Azur Lane sirens and someone with a halo that ended up messing things up. But Narcothobians, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Now onto my chronicle for everything else I've been checking out lately. Not checked any anime or manga despite the break. Like, unfortunately. But that was because I was working on my projects then. Especially for this upcoming October. Yeah, including that new appearance I've been working on. And one dynamic toggle I want to deal with is an item hold toggle. And I hope that's also doable at Unity. Hope that's also doable in Unity. For a stationary like this, I'm able to hold a staff. If it's stationary like this, I should be able to hold the staff. And I can turn the staff on and off. Yes, including the hold pose. But I don't know if it's strictly VSF format stuff. Which I somehow have not gotten the hang of for Unity yet here. Although you're able to do a lot in VSF format, including hiding other things. However, you have to have. Oh, I think you have to have blunt shapes. I think you have to have blunt shapes built in for accessories. I've had that for all accessories I did, and I did for no, not VC Face, for that other thing. V-Roid. Yay, V-Roid. Everything that you can't, every accessory you have done at V-Roid, including clothes, you're able to toggle off. With some know-how, you're able to toggle them off. Which is how come I've managed to have that frantic mode for the naval outfits. However, the straight jacket is much stronger than imagined. So I doubt you're able to. I highly doubt you're able to frantic mode out of that. No way. That did remind me of Dark White Police Skull Skin. And a Navy naval outfit accidentally looking like a police outfit. But speaking of going frantic, so I just started Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus, and it's a fun time so far. Hope to get to do some more within this game again soon, even though this is a new weekly series that's been voted on by you Matlats. Thanks so much for that. But there's one other game that I want to juggle weekly. There's another game I want to juggle weekly, at least up to a point. At least up to a point. Thankfully, it also has a creepy theme. But I'll just say that until the day. That day will most likely be the next night. Go ahead, get Sarl out, don't worry. Now going down the list. Renike, I did save up until the Coins and Rush event to have a bunch of limiteds, and apparently you're able to pick who's to focus. Yeah, I said fucking end up ticketing Anne and then pulled Summer Helm upon the first 10 shot. That first 10 shot was well before I got built up to 200 tickets. The rest of some sort of bunny aid, and she's becoming a favorite story and design wise as well. I'm going to revisit G8 story and then Bunny 8 story once I get her. And she's been the best looking new bunny of the bunch bar none. The second is Bay. Yes, I've seen that controversy within the Rouge's reverse bunny outfit. Turns out I had to use a jacket because of the crotch area. Yeah, which kind of defeats the purpose. Which kind of defeats the purpose, and here's the thing. I thought they bumped themselves from teen to mature already. Or Peggy 12 to Peggy 18 already. I thought they did that already. Turns out they did not yet. Turns out they didn't just yet. Thankfully that summer went fine. Unlike another summer event. But check in chat in case you guys are okay. Hansa Mouse, hope everything's well, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. For Rusty, I could go for some reverse manga waifu post rap out now. Yeah, definitely. You feel free to post them somewhere. You should be able to find Rouge if you're doing with that tag. She's not far off. Yeah, she's definitely not far off at least. There. Yeah, the event and the past summer event there was very good. The gotcha was kind of me there. Unfortunately, it's a different story in case of Fate Grand Order. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did fish for Summer Passion Love that whole time, but while I did get all 3 levels of the event CEs, unfortunately I didn't end up with her or anyone. And the one goal I did get was I think an additional noble level of Emiya. Yeah, which is one of very few times I raged at that. Now, that only happened like twice, thankfully. Yeah, that only happened like twice, thankfully. Most of the times I'm happy to have seen him. But not this time. I still want Summer Passion Love. Unfortunately, I got completely and utterly shafted there. It was a repeat of one of the other summer events where you get a lot of QP prizes. So at least it has that good thing going for it. Well, the rest of that summer blew hot D. But as of right, I'm JP. So as of right now, I'm dealing with the main story there, and NA is one Gina event, not effect. But just be grinding for that there. And there's also going to be a ticket coming up to see which 4-star you'll be getting. This includes limiteds. Especially for someone that they love that they don't have yet. For JP's time, I've dealt with this. most everyone picked Summer Edis or a cream or Berserker Creamhild. But me, I ended up picking Passion up there then. I thought I'd be able to summon her still, so I can end up getting Edis there, but unfortunately no luck there too. All the times I did summon her end up getting shafted. And there was a time where I thought I got shafted upon summoning Meltrolus, but turns out she was a powerhouse all on her own. And that's without the buffs. So everything worked out there. But I'll most likely be dealing with Passion Lip on there because I have love. Now and then, for the next game I've been doing, the rest regular gacha I've been doing with happened to be Brown Dust too. And summer definitely wasn't over there yet. I didn't match in Summer Shahrazad and got one of someone. I forget her name, unfortunately. She was fire element and her swimsuit had a mate theme. I only got one of her and maxed out Shahrazad for being limited. Yeah, she was also limited. There's some Atas who's a good buffer that ended up being limited as well, but I already have a +5 of her. But now I'll just conserve until October, which is when the collab will, which is when it's announced that collab will resurface. Yes, a collab rerun. And that's most likely going to be Mushoku Tensei, unless I'm mistaken. But if it's somehow sent on Kagura instead, then I won't mind then. Because then I can get Yomi the +5. And get her UR version of her weapon. Also, a fresh enough account to end up missing that part. My account there's been going good as of here. Yeah, I hope to show everyone sometime. Well, I may have to age gate that event, of course. May have to hard age gate that event, of course. Once again, everyone's best guesses are the Mushoku Tensei collab. Because I believe Eris had 2 costumes and someone else had 1 costume. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay. Joe, oh, Jetson Star Mate, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From Rusty, wait, wasn't Rouge a bat? This is gonna sound gay, yeah, it kinda is, but have you seen Benevento Rouge? No, I have not. No, I have not. Thankful I didn't run into that. From V Scorpio. So today's our favorite Marcel Scott's birthday. Oh, it's Sailor Mercury. Hey, very nice then. Or so memory serves. Speaking of memory serving, and now the next update is Blue Archives. Yeah, I am saving them for the twins and grinding proteins for it. However, the grind for other resources has gotten easier since receiving the free goodies from the Koyuki incident. And that is one of the topics of the other side of Sanity Check. And that's how come she's on the thumbnail. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that one. From chats, apparently someone found a clip in No Man's Sky. Oh man. Oh man. Definitely send that in case you're wondering. Definitely sent me that in case you're wondering. Turns out that game has had vast improvements. It's had vast improvements. It was a surefire fail until here. Which was quite scary. Not sure if it's custom since someone made it, if it was actually added to the game. Yeah, actual looked it up, turns out it must have been custom or something else. Yeah, Google didn't give me much of anything at all there. And oh my lord. I'm gonna need to pick me up from assistant. Yes, Clippy is like, Clippy was your assistant back then. Through Microsoft Word. I think you're able to install them in other areas now. Out of Open Office, if there's a plugin to somehow with that, that would be cool. Rain meter as well. Although you have to run rain meter in the background for it to fully work. You gotta watch the resources with that, however. I was one of those guys that decked myself out with that sort of thing. Has stylish stock and most of it, and a weather widget that has Persona 4's visuals. Also a fan theme that had Persona 3's visuals. You're gonna have coffee with a glass, probably ice coughing. I hadn't gotten the work done yet, Jax. The tooth thing hasn't happened yet. As much as I want it to happen, it has not happened yet. But once again, I'm conflicted on whether to still pull it out or get the root canal and crown. And everyone else is divided. Everyone else is divisive on that event. Yeah, not me talking too much without a glass. If it actually did happen. Now then. Yeah, hopefully if I have the time, I'll be able to grind up some more of that, and then to the point where I'll end up with Hina soon. Because there's a task list where you're able to get Nonomi and then Hina once you deal with the other guy task list. That's if you get enough resources for them. Now then, Spirit Hunter NG. And finishing the game, it was awesome to play, despite being far easier to get lost within. It being the fun time though. The ghosts at hand, much like the other entries of the Spirit Hunter series, are very creepy and very cool. However, without spoiling, not all of them are as it seems. Despite some hiccups, it was an amazing time streaming it. And Pokemon Glaze will continue with Abruna, don't worry. But reporting as of here, Abruna's already in Johto, but I'm layering into Tunon. I hope to do with more episodes we can before October. That's if we can. Despite the whiplash, I might go for that sucker for love idea. Once again, despite the whiplash. Yeah. Oh man, I want to get assistant. Stand the copy being the same color from yellow. Wait, where my little blob go? Okay, found it. Sign the copy monk. And get to see his face spoken period out. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting assistant. Yeah, we have to. Thank you. At least still have some copy. I mean, so take a stretch, but that's on intermission. That's my intermission. Oh yeah, I could deal with the hot Pringles there, but no. No way. Not now. Oh, there. What else are you doing with that then? Oh yeah, something got out of the daily zone, that's Azur Lane. I officially went back after a long time in the daily zone. A last chain, a whole last chain since I fully explored that there. Since the last time I fully explored the game then. The UI got updated and looks much better, and there's another mini game where you're able to care for a few of the ship girls in a 3D format. Yeah, 3D models and all. Hope to find a lot more change to it goes since it just reached its 8th anniversary. Yeah, complete with a live stream, a JP live stream even. Yeah, I was glad to be back with that game. In case anything isn't obvious, that's also a thumbnail event. Something Azur Lane related also happened. And yes, it's dumb as hell. Much like everything else I report. About everything else, by the way. The ones that are on the daily zone are Majid Serta, or the girls frontline 2 and Snowbreak. However, there's one more gotcha to deal with. In my Musume. He ended up losing a horse fever, and the game ended up being very fun for the most part. It's definitely a grabbing I'll be dealing with it on the long run. But once again, I want to deal with a Haru Urara memorial run. And just to honor her. But no. Yeah, but no full address just yet. No full address just yet. With all that concludes my list of what's been going on with me. Yeah, I hope the tennis drama gets better on my end. And financially wrecked us all. But at least it's always worth the checkups and visits. Yeah, you have to be truly whacked out to see all as negative. Wait, read a description of hackers a chick. Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, and that's the Blue Archive event that happened at the very end of August. I'm gonna be covering that. I'm gonna be covering that once we get to the clown show. With all that, that's the end of all that. Now then, if there's anything further, you guys want to deal with before I take my intermission, now's the time. But once again, I just recovered my drive to draw during break. And I still have that thing, which means yes, I still have some things to do. Yes, that fan art involving Bolton went well. That's for those that saw that detour route I took. From Jack's jokes. Oh wait, bitch's coat now. Just now, where is that? Yeah, just now, what is that? Yeah, what is that? And that's something I already put. Yeah, that's something I already put on. Yeah, that's something I already put on Discord. That's something I already placed on my Discord, but here's the birthday fan. Yeah, but here's the birthday fan art I literally sent. And yes, and yes, that one happens to be modeled after the stick. Well, the other guys is modeled after the sticky bomb. I want to do another piece involving him, but it'll just be him. The SSR piece definitely have multiple variants. And yes, that's a pure cake. That one is not an SSRB bomb. That's a pure cake. Within the clean version, I actually made an error. The part of the line art is on the bull. I've still got some eyes on this, and some more here too. So many thanks. And I hope Bolton had fun on her birthday. And now back here. Maybe I can have that part not be so solid into the sticky bomb SSRB's body. And yes, he's modeled after Smash Brothers Sticky Bomb. Yes, that's an item where you have to attack others in order for the bomb to be on that target to explode. It can easily be thrown back to someone else or back to you and then explode. From Rusty, yeah, draw attention. My head hasn't been in a good space this month. I've grown to despise my birthday month. You have my sympathies. But all shenanigans aside, I believe that's basically it for the Yappa before I deal with the clown show. With all that. Yeah, it's amazing that. Yeah, it's amazing that. Yeah, amazing that a lot of these games touched a lot of people's lives. And then I must end up reaching Genshin's level of popularity. I mean, yeah, shocking, I know. Shocking, I know. I mean, yes, I was looking for the correct vessel for one part once we get into the clown show, but yeah. Good. And there's a hiccup. Aww. Yeah, I thought it said I'm definitely gonna go take a stretcher, do all the things before actually getting to the clown show. Well, with all that, I'll be right back. Where is that? There it is. Where? There. 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 Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Everything's up in the running. This is a lot of plopping Brad deal this trick. 30 seconds. I already took the amoxicillin beforehand. Don't worry. That's why I had to heckle assistant earlier. V-Scorpio, yeah, Pokemon's peak at Gen 5, but not for anime. Yeah, I agree. Everything started going downhill from Gen 6 forward, despite me loving Mega Evolution. And that's despite me loving Mega Evolution. The Z-Move era was awesome too. Things really took a dip from Galar forward. And I'll just say that from here. This coming from someone that's been around to see Pokemon, initial Pokemon in the West. But I've not heard of games until Gen 5 showed up. Professor shows that Brazilian booty lived in Rabbids. That's next update. Don't worry. Menos, he might get nuked. Oh, understood. I'm still buffing my model. I don't think Menos has a tail. The humanoid form, I do not. Humanoid form right now, I do not. Well, let's do a Smash Pass to discuss Furrier Azur. I don't think he has a tail. Yeah, somehow I don't. Humanoid form, I somehow don't. Plus, he has a tail in both forms, so just attached to different ways in different forms. Such a nonsense horny wear pharmacy is dead. Understood. But now as always, we're getting to a clown show here. But first off, right away. Yeah, but first off, right away. Yeah, but first off, right away, let's fully pay our respects first. Where is that? There it is. It's not here, just here. Not here, just this one. So yeah, this happened in September, but I'll have to do this. Yeah, I was heartbroken when I woke up to this news yesterday as well. This is with heavy hearts we share Haru had passed away on September 9th. Legendary racehorses legacy serves as an inspiration and character the same name in my Miss Parade Derby. And she taught us never to give up here. We share our condolences to all staff involved in her case. This was seriously heartbreaking. Nearly broke to tears. And she died at 29, which is near at 100 years old for horses. Yeah, that's nearer at 100 years old for horses. It was to the Pollock that something happened within her. Something happened with her digestive system and that ended up causing it. That and her old age ended up causing this to happen. So with all that, I hope she rests well. Yeah, and this is about her real life counterpart. Yeah, I hope she rests well. May she rest in peace. Yeah, I was entirely heartbroken the entire day. The entire day yesterday. Yeah, I'm still heartbroken now. Once again, I will do a memorial when the time comes. Now then. Yeah, I want to time set that one first. A bit earlier. And she ended up winning 2 retirement races. All the main races she lost, but 2 retirement races she won. And that's after checking my history. What do I want assistant to get that? They weren't pulling a Breaking Bad. No. No, let's not do that. Oh yeah, at this time around, I normally show the new stuff that ended up in my vault. Yeah, I normally show the new stuff that ends up in my vault. Now that somber moment's out of the way. Yeah, one thing I forgot to add, the other thing not to that much. So which one's gonna end up with that? Where? Oh yeah, one of these is definitely I couldn't help but to pick up. One of those things I couldn't help but to pick up, especially since it actually happened this past August. From the Scorpion, I don't know, Narco, the insect on the thumbnail looks like a hornet. It is. Yes, that's a topic. Absolutely everything is tied to the topic. From Rusty, yeah, it actually depends on which form, Nate. Most lycanthropy transformations literally shifts the skeleton into the other form. Yes, yes. Assistant. And that other thing. Should be able to do that other thing now. It's barely a bit, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. There we go. Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually, Rusty, that's actually true. The literally, yeah, most lycanthropy transformations literally shifts the skeleton to the other form. Us were-rabbits are no different. Also from us, yes, Van Helsing is the peak of lycanthropy transformations. This sorts of fine gravity climbing on a wall, ripping his skin off, his shit's gnarly. Screenshot and note taken. Yes, screenshot and note taken. No, not that detail. Not that detail, not that detail. Let's put those details somewhere else. Yes, I'm placing the first topic up. It's only just one piece we need for the very first topic. But I wanted to show some, yeah, I wanted to show some new stuff off. I wanted to show the new stuff off that I did, that ended up doing before that. And yes, I forgot the Eevee. I unfortunately forgot the heartbroken Eevee. Yeah, I can't believe I did that either. Yeah, I can't believe I did that either. I cannot believe I did that either, but I did pick up. Yeah, but I did pick up something from there. Yeah, this actually happened. Yeah, and this event actually happened last month. But it's a mirror of 10 years ago. This is a mirror 10 years ago.
God, that's so unfortunate. The jump C was just a little too slow to punish the Rev Panzer.
I don't know why
it was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen defensively. Koichi, like, yo, my bad.
Yes, I have that. That actually happened. And this was actually an acting. This is actually acting part from part. Those guys are actually friends now. Those guys are actually friends now. The one from 10 years ago was the legitimate crash out, and I fully understand. That's because he lost a fama of money was involved with that tournament. And this is from 10 years ago.
あー悔しそうだね。
そうですね。かなりこの時嬉しかったですね。
あれ横でこれちょっと待っていやおかしい。
Those are pretty long, so I won't play them both at full unless they're nuclear, but yeah. The first one actually happened this past month. And that's as a recollection. That time around, this time 10 years ago was genuine. He was just playing this time around, but it was still gold. Let's face his teeth is out. What happened? Yes, I added a few more. And yes, I did end up adding a few more. Who else is getting exposed? And who else is getting a needle? Yeah, who else is getting a needle? Oh yeah, I do have a new laugh track. Yeah, that one's from Pipkin. Many thanks to him, but I do have a new laugh track. I almost forgot about this one.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
And I forgot about that fellow too. I love that the monkey also laughed there. Who else is getting the eye? Okay, who else is getting the eye needle? You're getting the eye needle, sweetie.
No lollygagging.
Oh, yeah. What about... I'm so sorry! I need to be killed on the spot right now.
Good thing the eye needle does just that. Yeah, it's a good thing the eye needle does just that. But no more shenanigans for now. Yeah, but no more shenanigans for now. But no more shenanigans for now. Let's get to the actual new stuff. First off. And I knew I forgot to do something. Here. That belongs here. The rest of the music belongs somewhere else. And the timestamp now belongs here. And here. I'll just name this one. Just stop it. Yeah, just stop it, man. Just stop. Yeah, it's just one thing from Twitter. And here's one thing. Just stop it. Stop it. This is no good. This is absolutely no good. Yeah, it's actually absolutely no good. This thing, yeah. It's brought nothing but complete and utter chaos. And anyone that's involved in that thing has only gotten the absolute worst of it. There's only one person that's been able to absorb such a cursed artifact. Everybody else has had their life ruined, whether they've ever been wearing it or those guys were nearing it. And what was that item you ask? It's this item. Yeah, just stop, man. Just stop. Stop wanting a damn medallion, people. The apocalypse is supposed to be caused by some nuclear war or a meteor, not some retirement head dog or sea. And I doubt he's gonna swallow the madness. I have high doubts that he's gonna swallow. I have high doubts Boogie will swallow the madness at all. He's already, but yeah, things already got bad. Things already got bad with the Sanity medallion. It's just gonna be worse. Yeah, it's just gonna be even worse. Oh, no. This is just gonna be yeah, no. No, I have nothing for this. I have absolutely nothing for this. No, wait, I actually have something for this. Wait, I do have something for this. Never mind. If I didn't forget about the heartbroken Evie, I'm glad I actually have this. This is one of the times I'm so glad to have this thing. No. But still, no. Just stop it.
It's time to stop! No more!
No. No. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard nothing seriously go wrong with him yet, but something does every time somebody wears the medallion or even touches the medallion. Just stop, okay? First damn topic and I'm already walking outside. It's that bad. The Sancho medallion is that bad. Let's just try the claw ring at the time off. No, I have not. I didn't retire that. No, I didn't retire that whatsoever. Don't worry. Should buy that from... No, hell no. No. Just no. No, thank you. Yeah, and this is the very first, I believe this is the very first time where the very first topic was bad enough for me to step outside. Yeah, it ended up being bad enough for me to step outside. Just bad enough for me to step outside. All right. You know, Sancho time, get away from me. That's why I told everyone, just stop it. Yeah, just stop it. Just stop it. Yeah, but on a far slightly lighter topic. Yeah, there's somehow some food feud, and I fully understand. I'm with Illy in this one. Because I am extra sure that those cooks at hand end up messing up a dish bad enough. For dish bad enough for Illy to have beef with Britain. Yeah, which dish was it? Yeah, it's this dish. And Calcia Pepe. So good food pasta recipe ended up sparking fury in Italy. Okay, how bad did you mess up? Alright, how bad did you mess up? So Tanza reacted with fury after UK's good food website published a recipe for a traditional Roman dish that did not include the correct original ingredients and appeared to belittle it as a quickie. Calcia Pepe ain't that quick. You even have to toast the... damn. Even have to toast the pepper a bit. Oh, first, wait, that looks like pasta with sugar, yeah. I believe that was Britain's attempt at Calcia Pepe. So good food's recipe described as Calcia Pepe is a meal that could be whipped up for a speedy lunch using 4 simple ingredients: spaghetti, pepper, parmesan, and butter. Pipeppe Confiscetti, an association representing restaurants in Italy, said it was astonishing to see a recipe on such a distinct food site. Owned by a BBC until 2018, adding, there are not 4 ingredients but 3: pasta, pepper, and pecorino. Yeah, they definitely messed the ingredients up there. They're all right. President Claudio Pica said letters have been sent to media, the site's owner and UK ambassador Edward Llewellyn. In a statement, Good Food said it's been in touch with Pipa Confiscetti to explain that our recipe is designed easy to use for home cooked meals. There's readily available ingredients in the UK. Okay, and apparently, and I wouldn't call that quick when the actual original recipe happens to be just 3 ingredients, including pasta water. And pasta water wasn't even mentioned. And I regret to inform everyone, I meant to get Lionfield's get the crossbow I found floating up the clip from Lionfield, but unfortunately I couldn't get it yet. That means that wasn't approved. That means that wasn't approved. That means that wasn't approved. Yeah, but still, I don't know why. Yeah, why would it call that quick when the original was just 3 ingredients? Why?
What? Why?
Just why? Why? Sugar does not flake like Parmesan. Yeah, that's Parmesan, not sugar. And that wasn't I don't think that was supposed to be there. Pasta, pepper, and pecorino. I think that's allowed in carbonara, but please note me if I'm wrong. Yeah, please note me if I'm wrong. Yeah, please note me if I'm wrong. Yeah, oh yeah, I have to continue from there. Yeah, that you invite to a Roman Restaurant Association and support us with an authentic Italian version. I would love to upload and credit to them. The floor has been widely covered in Italian mail with their journalists at public broadcasters saying, okay, before I saw you not as good as the BBC, and then they go and do this. Such a great mistake. I suggest I'm adding some cream that gave me goosebumps. Oh yeah, that is a sin. Oh yeah, that is a sin. Yeah, that is a sin. Just yeah, the Good Food brand was owned by BBC Studios, BBC's commercial, and before it was sold to media company, and that BBC preface was dropped from its. I wonder why. The Good Food brand was owned by BBC Studios. I'm sorry. A tongue-in-cheek Insta-ho post, sorry. Good Food referred to the recipe as having caused an international incident in the video showing Keith Kendrick. Some magazines say are walking out of the office of bots full of his blood. Yeah, she actually got fired. Yeah, he actually got fucked. On some shows, there's some concerns that the website misled readers by saying its version is the original. Times often about foreigners for interpretation of their recipes, when indignation in this case is about something deeper. Tampering with tradition. Mauricio and Modena owned a hotel in central Rome. It's been there in the family for 4 generations. You can do on the variations in the world, but you cannot use the original great Italian name for them, said Mazzolino. You cannot say it's kosher pepe, but if you put butter on criminal name, it becomes something else. You have to use the Caesar instead of Caesars. Yeah, no wonder he got fired. Jojo Amano runs a fresh pasta restaurant near St. Peter's Square. Serving up cacio pepe and other traditional pasta dishes. That's terrible. It's not cacio pepe. Good Food published with butter and parmesan. It's called pasta alfredo. Another kind of pasta, he said. Yeah. Yeah, I like both original pasta alfredo and the shrimp pasta alfredo. Although that one's allegedly haram. Although the pasta alfredo with shrimp is allegedly haram there. His restaurant's for pastas, he offers cacio pepe with lime, a variation. But he says that's okay. Yeah, that still sounds haram. It's different. It's for the summer and make the pasta more fresh, but it doesn't impact the tradition. It's not like cream or butter. Lime's just a small change. Nikolai runs a sandwich shop near him. In fact, it took particular issue with the inclusion of cream. Cacio pepe should not be made of cream. Cream is for desserts. For heaven's sake. Whoever uses cream does not know what cooking means. Yeah, Italians often get angry with foreigners who tinker with their food recipes. Pizza with pineapple, that's base. Cappuccino after midday. They think that's cool. Or carbonara with cream, for example. Okay, I agree there. Oh, Nora works at a busy cafe in Central Rome, thinks it's probably not necessary for your towns to get so angry about something like this, but understands why they do. A tradition is based on food. A tradition is based on food, so if you touch the only thing we have in all over the world, that can make us feel a bit sad. Your fellows and me have an approach for common, as of writing, unquote. Yeah, that ended up starting a very nasty food war from there. Yeah, and I agree with the Kalsha Pepe incident. Especially since, once again, the advertisement is a quick setup a meal when it's not only not that quick, it actually has 3 ingredients. The original actually has 3 ingredients instead of 4. And yes, before I move on, yes, this is mandatory. Hey, yes, this clip's mandatory.
Minecraft Rayo, do you like pineapple pizza button? Yes. I like pineapple pizza.
Yes, we do. Oh man, that was a long one. That was my bad. I sent you guys a long one. I
like pineapple pizza. Thank you. パイナップルピザは正義ですよ。Justice ですよ。Justice pineapple pizza.
Okay. Okay, now I got that done. Yeah, feel free to hold me an account to get to that line feel get the cross moment. From Jets, I actually had fresh pineapple, which was left over on some Dominoes again. Well, that's a good shit. Yes, fresh pineapple, in my opinion, does it more justice. Yeah, I'm fine with fresh or roasted pineapple. Also from chats earlier, the fucking NEC Sancho like, nope. Yeah, I'm sure the next one's short. The next one's pretty short. Yeah, the next one is very short. The report says nationwide, unfortunately, I have yet to find this brand. Yes, it's a frying face moment for a good reason. Very good reason. Let's stamp it. Yeah, how good reason is that? Very good reason. It says it's been launched nationwide, but I hadn't found that yet. Something's wrong in the other domain. Something's wrong there. Yeah, something's totally wrong there. But really, will anyone try this? So breast milk ice cream debut is available for purchase nationwide. It allegedly isn't involved in actual breast milk, but let's see. Frida, a company renowned for its baby products, has teamed up with a small branch ice cream maker Oddfellows to introduce a unique ice cream flavor inspired by breast milk. Although not made with real breast milk, the creators claim it tastes remarkably similar. So it tastes similar. Yeah, I'd still try. The breast milk ice cream is available for a limited time at a pop-up location in Brooklyn, New York, before a national shipment at Frida.com. Flavor described as especially expressed and oddly familiar, combines with sweet and salty notes with hints of honey and features distinct little colostrum-like hue. The ice cream was developed through multiple tastings incorporating cow's milk ingredients and colostrum powder to mimic the nutrients found in breast milk. We wrote that the ice cream satisfies late-night cravings and fuels your body too, and it's packed with similar nutrients to breast milk and formula, including omega-3s, lactose, protein, vitamins, and minerals. Unquote. Oh, might end up finding that for my birthday. I hope I end up finding that by my birthday. But still, that's still disappointing. It isn't made with that. It isn't made with real breast milk. Yeah, I agree. That's still disappointing. Yeah, I still agree that it's damn disappointing. Oh yeah, this one's a new one. This one's a new one that involves me. Oh yeah, this clip's a new one that involves me. Although I was definitely more angry that, yeah, I'm not angry here. I'm disappointed, but I still gotta say those guys are useless. Sis, you guys are useless. Correct pass, Menos. Correct pass, Menos. Those guys are useless. Well, it had one damn job. Yeah, one job. Well, all milk from you would actually be a bioweapon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They turn. If you're gonna do it with milk from a monster species, a whole star is your best bet, and that's also a reason why that's my favorite monster. That's my favorite monster girl. Next to the werebeast ones, a whole star ends up being the best one just for that alone. They're playing amazing as well. However, but yeah. Yeah, milk from a werebeast will have you turn. We'll end up turning to that particular werebeast as well. Yeah, and don't worry, the Asylum definitely would never let anyone of the werebeasts, especially not me, do the following, but if any of us sold our milk, we might end up getting in worse trouble because someone's definitely gonna turn into a werebeast that way. It's bad enough you have to be bitten alone. It's bad enough you have to be bitten alone in order to end up turning. And that's another method to turn. This falls under consumption of fluids. So that's being bitten, having sex with a werebeast, and consuming that werebeast's fluids. Yeah, that's 3 good ways to turn. From Nate, yeah, Urara's pathogens. From Jazz, my eyes continuously stretching, creeping towards middle. Yeah, definitely go on with the next topic. Where is that? There that is. Where is that? There that is. And yeah. Oh man. This next one is just wild, yo. Sweetie. I don't know what button I pressed. I'm on around for a good bit. Are you guys okay? I don't take a goon because I got work tomorrow. Understood. Oh no, are you guys okay? Assistant, are you okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness they're okay. I must have pressed a button combination that had one of the display monitors being active for a tiny bit. The other display monitor is fine, don't worry. Thankfully everything's fine. Before I had enough troubles. No thank you. And speaking of troubles, oh yeah, speaking of troubles, I'm not going to bed yet. You know, that's what I figured. But yeah, speaking of troubles, yeah. I've seen dumber fights over food before, but this is just up there. This is just up there. So, a disturbing video caught a moment where a wild Carnival Cruise ship brawl breaks out over chicken tenders. Yes, over chicken tenders. They start a damn fight over chicken tenders. Yeah, first run into this, this was my reaction.
Yo, speed, you gay.
What the fuck? Damn! That's the first don't know I hear. The first don't know I hear. Speed, you're gay. What the fuck?
And that was, yeah, that was one of the first things I saw that day. My assistant saw worse, far worse, but yeah. Oh, I ain't my chicken fits, man. Yeah. It can't be this bad. That's what I thought. Way worse than I thought.
Over chicken tenders is crazy.
Over chicken tenders is crazy. Yeah, all over chicken tenders is crazy. Yeah. I might need to have that as a clip in itself of itself. I might need to end up having that as a clip of itself. Just that quote.
Over chicken tenders is crazy.
I just need that part. Bright and furious. The disturbing footage captured the moment a massive melee broke out over a Carnival cruise ship among fuming passengers seeing upset over chicken tenders. Yeah, all this shit over attendees. Violence among 24 brawlers erupted about sunshine about 2 a.m. Yeah, that was a lot of fighters. Monday is the last day of its voyage as the ship was heading back to Miami according to a passenger who filmed the mayhem. Okay, where the fuck is security? One bystander can be heard yelling at the footage as passengers trade blows and slam each other to the door. Multiple security guards can be seen trying to break the fight, with one overwhelmed officer fleeing the chaos and reaching his first radio. Shut up! Is that one dude a guard or a fleeing dude? Yeah, that was a guard. I think that was one of the guards that mentioned it. Yeah, this clip is mandatory. Yeah, this clip is mandatory.
What's wrong with y'all niggas? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, at one point, the Bronx content creator Mike Terra, who filmed the uproar and shared it on his social media channels, put the camera and record his own reaction over chicken tenders. Is crazy. Terra said in the video. Oh, thank you for the sauce. Thank you for your sauce. That will go great with the tendies. The Abbott cruiser later responding in three commenters calling a ruckus an isolated incident that escalated over more than just food at 2 a.m. after the ship set sail from Miami. And when they reached the post on Wednesday, Terra admitted, we weren't close enough to know why a fight really started. We just knew they were in line for food. Terra catches video. Oh, I saw Carnival is Gore ratchet. I've been cruising for years. This is my first time seeing some action on a ship. Kusa was on young Nobus was tripping. It remains unclear what sparked the commotion. The ship set sail from Miami last Tuesday and made 2 stops in the Bahamas before returning to the Sunshine Sea on Monday. Carnival and I meet and respond to a post request for Sakana. From Nate, from examining all the combatants, I see are black people, and was that one dude a guard or a fleeing dude? Yeah, yes, that was a guard. Yeah, this is a reason why I'm not going on to a cruise. I'm getting trapped out at sea with people I don't know or falling off in the sea and to be lost forever. But fully understandable. From chats. Yeah, see chats with fighting game versus Stink Meaner versus Blue War versus Black Diet versus some show Linda. Yeah, that's a Smash Ultimate style intro. From chats, yeah, I'd rather submarine play so I don't have to worry about seasickness. I've never been in a cruise either. Would attend one just to see what it's like, but still. Well, imagine something dumb like that happen. Yeah, imagine something dumb like that happening. And I've seen worse. I remember that entire war that went on with with Popeye's chicken sandwich. Yeah, yeah. And that was a really bad war. All that blood, there was somehow worse bloodshed over either version of Popeye's chicken sandwich than what we just saw. Way worse. That's when you know that some people got it real bad when it comes to their chicken. I love this stuff too, but yeah. Those guys got it real bad.
I got it bad!
And hold me account, I need to use that clip later. For good reason. For very good reason. For stuff from later. Something tells me I'm definitely gonna be needing that one. Yeah, I definitely need that one for one of the other topics that's about to be at hand. We're still on disasters involving food, by the way. Keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you so much for those. Rumble, keep being cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rumble, keep being cool. Thank you so much. And 10 yeah. Just one right now, but 10 guys have seen this. Thank you very much. And Titanic sing when a rod falls up too soon. Yeah, sure. No, thank you. Oh yeah, that. I don't think that's a ship girl yet, but if that is, Lord help us all. And it'll likely be a boss enemy. That'll likely be a boss enemy at Azur Lane or somewhere else. That's not a worship, that's a luxury cruise. And they seriously tried to make it the biggest cruise ship ever. They did, but it backfired. It backfired that bad. It backfired that bad, featuring bullshit that was worse. And speaking of things that bad, we still have another meal of a complete disaster. So Taco Bell rethinks their AI drive-thru after a man ordered 18,000 watts. So Taco Bell is rethinking its use of artificial intelligence to power drive-thru restaurants in the US after comical videos of the tech making mistakes were viewed millions of times. In one clip, a customer seamlessly crashed the system by ordering 18,000 water cups, while another person got increasingly angry as the AI repeatedly asked him to add more drinks in his Just bring back my Frio burrito, damn it, yeah. Yeah, please. Please, with Cheetos added. Yeah, please, with Cheetos added. Yes, I believe this is the appropriate response for this. Since 2023, the fast food chain has introduced the technology of over 5,000 locations in the US, with the aim of reducing mistakes and speeding up orders. But the AI seems to serve up the complete opposite. Taco Bell's chief digital and technological officer, Dane Matthews, told the Wall Street Journal that deploying a voice AI has its challenges. Well, sometimes it lets me down. Sometimes it really surprises me, he said. He said the firm was leaning a lot, but he would now think carefully about whether to use AI going forward, including not using it at drive-thrus. Yeah, and I understand. Actually messed up an order like this and prompted 18,000 waters. And I believe that's one of the places that unfortunately charges for water. That's absolutely fucked up. In particular, Mr. Matthews said there are times where humans are a better place to take orders, especially when restaurants get busy. Yeah, especially. Where is that? There that is. Well, Coach Timon only used to voice AI and when it's better to monitor a step in, he said. But the issues have been built not only as to scroll customers take to social media but complain about the service. The main point on glitches and issues. One clip on Insta Ho, which has been viewed over 21.5 million times, shows a man wearing a large Mountain Dew. The iOS continuing repeated, replying, "What do you drink after that?" Yeah, turns out that led to the 18,000 waters. This is the first time there have been issues with AI and to not getting it right when it comes to processing food and drinks. Last year, McDonald's went through AI for its own drive-thrus. If the tech misinterpreted customer orders, results in one person getting bacon added or ice cream in it. Another having hundreds of dollars worth of chicken nuggets mistakenly added to their order. Despite some of the viral glitches facing Taco Bell, it said 2 million orders have been successfully processed using their voice AI since its introduction. Unquote. Yeah. Yeah, incidents like these are pretty funny, but also very dangerous. But yeah, also very dangerous from the mistakes alone. Here's one lesson, be sure. This is why you gotta be careful on which stuff to let clankers handle. Okay? Okay. Seriously, you can't just let clankers handle everything. Come on, 1800 paid waters. Come on. Yeah, I want the lava tacos to be permanent as well, but can't have everything. And I've had the Frio burritos there. Those were bomb. All right, next topic. Next topic, I might as well keep this face. Yeah, I might as well keep this face because, wow. This next one, man. Yeah, this next one. Assistant. No, okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually keeping this face for very good reason. In fact, it should be this face instead. Never mind that. Seeing this big a waste of food just makes me sick. Yeah, it just absolutely makes me sick. So, Pokémon and McDonald's collaboration in Japan ends warily due to shocking food waste. Yeah, well, Lola, trubbish. Well, that pun was funny. Yeah, this is serious business. And come on. Yeah, and there are those were of scalpers that only want the cards. And managed to throw out the food. and managed to throw out the food. Hey, I know it's from McDonald's, but that's still useful. That's still a waste of food. How could you? Yeah, I know it's the sloppiest of slop, but still, that's bad news. The collaboration between the Pokemon Company and McDonald's is ended early due to scalping and food waste. An exclusive Pikachu train card is available as part of a Happy Meal promotion from 19th of August until the 11th. However, this ended after less than a day of availability. The sales exceeding expectations, according to a statement from McDonald's. We sincerely apologize for not being able to meet expectations of our customers who have been looking forward to it to the early end of distribution. However, as reported by Poke Beach, the promotion resulted in chaos. Long queues, cart scalping, and food waste. Images shown underneath the food left on the streets to rot as customers saw only the special card. Yeah, oh man. Or yeah, I wanna look for that heartbroken, yeah. Yeah, there's a heartbroken Pikachu. Just like there's a heartbroken Eevee, there's a heartbroken Pikachu. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have this.
Man, shut your bitch ass.
Yeah, it's that bad. It is that bad. How could you? Oh, there they are. There were plenty of posts on social media sharing the shocking amount of food was left by Pokemon fans, and yeah, this wasn't the only one. Wow, this wasn't the only one. Yeah, I can't believe this wasn't the only one. Just look at this. Might as well go to the tweet there. Just looking at the tweet alone doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, that's the entire compilation. So the crooks left everything in. Despite buying everything, the crooks left everything outside on the tables. Buried it in a car too. Even past the street. Oh my. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I see why. Yeah, I fully see why nobody likes scalpers. Yeah, I truly, fully see why nobody likes scalpers whatsoever. I really do.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, this is nothing but salt here. And you can yeah, I taste the salt from there, and and you guys can feel my salt from here. And this isn't disgust. This is not. This isn't the jealousy type. This is the pure anger type. If you're wondering what those long pauses were, that was why. Yeah, special on the street. The fuck is wrong with them? Oh, there was more! Oh yeah, one of them repeated. Yeah, there was more. Shit, Don's be all accountable. This kind of incident with food keeps happening. By several instances, they don't take measures. McDonald's bears more responsibility than the Chinese resell, so we really should boycott McDonald's as of here. Yeah, there's some new stuff. And wow. Even bigger pile of trash than imaginable. We've seen this one before. I'm sure we've seen that no, we had not seen it holy shit, dude. Wow, holy shit, dude. That's just vile. That's just vile. I know this is also vile. Yes, those are the McDonald's packs, and they, yeah, of course they're astroturfed. Yeah, of course they're astroturfed. Oh, hell's wrong with it? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them?
What the what is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? The fuck is wrong? What the fuck? You guys are saying rice shower is so... Oh my god. What is rice shower compared to this?
Yeah, something's damn wrong with them. Yes, that one was news, and something's damn wrong with these crooks. Wasting all this. I understand. Once again, I understand. I understand. A lot of this is pink slime incarnate, but come on. Just don't go wasting this shit. I better look down before I see any tentacles. I better get away from them before I see any tentacles. As Nintendo Super Report thanks to IGN, the police were even called in to stop violent customers. Oh Lord, here too! Oh man, oh Lord, here too. Yeah. Yeah, this has gone out of, this is out of hand. This was 25 pound notes per card. Yeah. It's already out of hand, but now of course they end up in fights too. Meanwhile at eBay, the Pikachu promo cards being sold around 25 pound notes each. With the full set of 6 cards, it's double that. There's also reports of McDonald's employees illegally selling boxes of the cards. Yeah, I don't know how much that is in the... I don't know how much that is in the other domain American. $33.82. Got it. It's $33.82. As of here. The promotion follows last year's chaos at Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam, when an exclusive Pikachu trading card game was available among other merchandise, was quickly snapped up by scalpers to be sold for inflated prices. And so far, 4 employees back at the museum there was suspended for misconduct. And Pokemon Company later apologized to fans, so a statement has not yet been made in regards to McDonald's promotion. Yeah, so not only there are scalpers, they're just crooks that won't even act right. And yeah, I definitely have a collection from back then. Maybe I should sell that. Considering how things are going, maybe I should sell it. But still, What's the this is in dealer trouble? What the actual fuck was wrong with them? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. And yeah. I don't think I've shown this one yet. I don't think I've shown this clip yet. I believe I hadn't. Yeah, I believe I hadn't. Oh, here you are, here you are. No singing, no nothing. Yes, Scrimtail can sing. It's after the Jigglypuff line. Yeah, but those crooks just need to quit. I'm still wasting nothing but that's still extremely low. That's still extremely low. This is still oh man. The piles on the floor and the piles here were the most offensive I've seen. And this happened in Japan. Yeah. Outside. Outside. If this took place in the US, you know things would either be no different or far worse. I've seen a Saskatchewan sauce incident. I've seen that entire Saskatchewan sauce incident. It was no good. Yeah, it is so upset. Yeah, oh yeah, finally I think oh yeah, I finally found it. Sorry for the long wait. I finally found, and this might be more nuclear than when Eevee's upset with you. That might be more nuclear than when Eevee's upset with you. Yeah, I believe this one's more nuclear than when Eevee is upset with you.
We're gonna try to do it again. See? And after you play with Pika again, look. You play with Pika, seems to get angry. See?
Oh man, Pikachu's less forgiving. Actually, no, not here. Outside. I've never made. Yeah, I swear I have Let's Go Pikachu. No, I would ever had that angry. The one time I did have it pretty angry was when I accidentally tried to evolve it. It was meant to be aimed at another Pokemon, but I accidentally tried to evolve it. Thankfully that failed. But he hated me for a while afterwards. Yeah, I'm super convinced that that should be a clip. I'm super convinced that that should be a clip too, in the future. I know that's straight from a hand recording. I know that's straight from a hand recording. But I need a full capture of this. Yeah, that is how you get fried. Eevee just says, I'm done with you. But Pikachu's worse. He just straight up shocks you and then leaves. Yeah, he just straight up shocks you and then leaves. Yeah, I just found a video involving that. And I cannot believe cases like this, and that's the one that is a thing. This is one of the main cases where that seriously should have earned them a trip to jail instead, but no. If those cases actually take. I can't believe those cases actually take either. Yeah, I can't believe those actually take either. Yeah, I know I just installed that, but no. This is definitely a frowny face moment. So what case actually Tucker was trying to take? Wow. Yeah, it's this case. So a man sued a grocery store over an egregious assault after he attempted to steal his car. I wonder why. He honestly deserved it. Some man claimed he was beaten up after trying to steal a car in a Winnipeg grocery store is now suing staff, alleging he was left with skull fractures and suffered some permanent hearing, visual impairment, and vision impairment. Good, that should have landed. That should have just landed you in jail, not be able to sue here. The staff did nothing wrong. Michael Prince, age 36, is seeking unspecified amounts in damages against Dino's Food Mart supervisor and/or unknown operator Rajan Farman, an unnamed employees, according to the statement of a claim filed in Manitoba's Court of King's Bench in August 12th. That sounds like a lot of the staff. Good on them. I normally don't condone some things, but good for them. How much of a... Yeah, how much of a beat... Yeah, this is that much of a beat down, the fuller one.
Oh, shit! That's not my pop! You got knocked the fuck out!
Deserved. Yeah, at 12 employees jump have 12 employees jump in a car thief. That was so deserved. Prince said the amount of force used against him was far in excess of what was necessary against the rest. Tan impending the arrival of law enforcement personnel according to lawsuit. No, that was just right. Prince said while attending Dino's on February 24, 2004, he stole a jacket which contained a wallet and a vehicle key fob. Per the court filing, he went to the Valentine Avenue before heading. That's Avenue. Home before returning about 30 minutes later to steal the vehicle associated with the key fob outside the grocery store. And Isabel Street. Yeah, I hope those were returned. Those guys were right to tool him up. Lawsuit said that Prince described as an unemployed laborer entered the car, which was boxed in by other vehicles and triggered the alarm. Prince said he was pulled out of the vehicle by Dino's employees who then punched, kicked, and hit him repeatedly. The suit also claims he suffered an explosive hit with a haircut and a Oh, where are you? I need this. I need it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the most appropriate. Yeah, this clip's the most appropriate for this.
You see? Fuck!
So they managed to find him and... So they managed to find him, beat the brakes off him, and he manages to sue. However, the case somehow took. Come on.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I didn't expect the hammer either. The lawsuit says that Prince had no memory of fleeing the scene until he found himself running about a block away from the scene, eventually returning to his home. Shortly after he arrived, a number of the assailants arrived at his home, all of the trail of blood that the prince had left in the snow. But yet no further interaction with them said this dude. Oh man, they were gonna give him more. The court filing said the prince's brother called 911 after he arrived home. He was transported to Health Sciences Center for 24 hours. After being released, the suit said he was arrested, detained, custody, and charged by a Winnipeg police service. And I bet everyone was laughing at the station. I bet everyone was laughing at the station.
A vampire! Why not a werewolf? They would have heard it all.
Yeah, this is just sweet destiny here. He was eventually transferred to Hagley Correctional Center. About a month in the provincial prison, police took a statement on the incident according to the lawsuit. Prince said the excessive and egregious assault has left him multiple injuries and ongoing impairments, including concussion, vertigo, nerve damage, post-traumatic stress disorder, and brain swell. Lawsuit says Prince is unable to gain employment due to the injuries. That's something else you forgot. Grand Theft Auto. I mean legit Grand Theft Auto. None of the claims have been tested in court. No statements have been filed. And no way, none of this shit holds water whatsoever. Came in at a grocery store for someone suit their wallet in a car, and all he got was a rifle beat down. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, watch them still take the case. Watch him still take the case and lose. If I see an update where the case was already taken and he lost in the most hilarious way imaginable, I hope I end up finding it. And I hope either me or anyone else finds it for me. Yeah, that was just messed up. But yeah, he had it coming. He had 100% coming. Oh wait, that was 3 sources into 1. Damn it. Yeah, it's definitely 3 sources in 1. My bad for being so sloppy. Okay, this next one is one of the thumbnail topics. What should I name? But now, what should I name this? It's mostly twire, but what should I name this? I believe my pre-screen thing might fits that. Oh man, and yeah, hopefully there won't be any copy claims, but if there is, oh well. But why? Oh, you'll see why. Once again, this is one of the thumbnail topics. Okay, first off, let's show off a theme. This theme. But what's this thing going on here? Yeah, but what's this thing going on here? Wasn't born in time to explore the Earth, nor the time to explore space. However, I was born in time to experience the risk of 10,000 feet in New York. I better look this. And yes, that actually happened. He decided to do it a couple months early. And that's from this comment. Alright. I'm gonna play a full line on August 13th, 2025. While we're listening up at the base at Urara, Times Square in New York City. In fact, he did. He decided to do it a couple months early. In 1000 June 7th, Times Square is buzzing Friday night. Literally, Detective Travis from the emergency service unit safely relocated a swarm of bees to the just put a bee free zone sign up. And what else did he say? And some dude said close enough. Back at you. This dude seriously said close enough back at you. No idea if any earlier happened. For someone to fulfill his promise this way. Well, I don't condone such behavior. It's still many things. This whole disaster. Yes, this whole disaster finally prompted me to get that one clip in. It's under destruction. It is under destruction. And that is a beautiful destruction method looking back.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes! Eyes! Yeah, that was quite the execution. A bunch of bees just went flying right at New York. Yeah, the lost Dr. Bees episode. And under this music. Oh, I appreciate my work. Don't worry, we did. This kind of endless time community serving 2 persons, it feels like. Yeah, that was 10,000 bees. I cannot believe that was 10,000 bees either. Yeah. Once again, not condone such things, but yeah, that was funny. That was funny as hell. Yeah, next topic, and that was, yeah, that was a lot of beeswax we had to deal with. That was way more beeswax than I thought. I can't believe that almost flew past me too. Up until the music corner at the Asylum's Discord. Yes, I regret nothing. It's RG thumbnail mushroom. Yeah, all during that bee swarm attack. Oh yeah, this is the one time I should have said honey instead of sweet. Even though honey is sort of actually far worse. Archie revealed by Smash Brothers way. Or he'd be a mod under Wario. Would definitely keep the flatulent superpower. Then again, some people might end up overdoing that. We all remember the clam chowder incident. Or anyone that's been back there remember the clam chowder incident back then. And that messed up an entire stream of his. I ate some old leftover gravy, and that's what happened to me. I had to cancel a stream over that. But clam chowder was still worse. This was bad clam chowder. This was fresh but bad clam chowder. And I think the old white gravy I had must have been from the same genus as the infamous clam chowder. But speaking of fish, yeah, just a timestamp. Yeah, speaking of fish. So, fish actually fell from the sky and sparked a bushfire back in Canada. And yes, this is another thumbnail topic. Sakana was crashing meteor style for good reason. But this somehow cooked the fish. But how did the fish get this cooked? And how did this happen in the first place? From Vancouver, small bushfire and power outage in British Columbia. Let's start on July 30th, not with lightning or a careless camper, but with an airborne fish, according to fire officials. Yeah, first that fireball thing that flew past Japan, and yeah, it turned daytime for a few seconds until it went past. With help from nearby ranchers and employees from the British Columbia Hydro and Power Authority, a Canadian electricity utility company, firefighters were able to contain and extinguish the blaze, Asteroid Fire Rescue said on Facebook. Sorry, I almost said the wrong name. Yeah, I almost said the wrong name. That's my bad. Then came an investigation. It was not a case of faulty equipment, according to officials. It was a fish. Yes. A fish actually did that. The authorities believe an osprey flying overhead dropped its catchment flight. The fish struck power lines, producing sparks that land on dry grass at night the blaze, which took up less than 0.18 J. Don't know what unit that is. The closest river to the likely place where the osprey caught its prey is about 3.2 kilometers from the fire scene. It is unclear why the bird let go of the fish, the authorities said, but it's still at least one theory. Ascot Fire Rescue wrote that it's expected the size of the fish combined with the heat of that day probably caused the rather tired bird to drop its catch. The other possibility, it's tired raw fish and wanted to give Cook a try. He said, "Oh no, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad." Where is that? There that is. Man, Jang's meal escape. Man's getting Canadian help.
I was talking to the seashells in my bucket, but they stopped responding.
And that's because they got charbroiled. From Nate, he means hectare, equaling to 10,000 square meters. Got it. Electricity was temporarily knocked down in Ashcroft, a village with more than 1,500 people. That's about 338 kilometers northeast of Vancouver. And as for Offspring, firefighters report that our prime suspect sustained no injuries in the incident and is still alive. The fish charred and probably overcooked was not too lucky. I actually thought of this cloak first when I dealt with that, but that one was better. But still.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's see. Stop. Crazy Police, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Amazing to see you here. Yeah, but let's continue on. We'll see it. Well, we'll see how that fish got fried. No idea if anyone else, I believe no one else ate it. Someone probably ate it. I know that's totally unsanitary, but yeah, someone likely ate it. Right after reporting this, someone ate it. It's probably, yeah, and it doesn't look that burnt. The wildest thing is it did not look that burnt. It didn't look burnt whatsoever. Yeah, it did not look that burnt whatsoever. But here we are. And someone definitely ate that fish. Yeah, this next one has a lot of sources. Yeah, this one has a lot of sources for good measure. Good measure how? Good measure how? Yes, a lot of good measure. I mean a lot of good measure. And thankfully, this next disaster got updated to a point where I'm able to do things. Where I am thankfully able to do things. What should I name this? There you are. There you are. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. Rumble, you keep being cool. Thank you so much. There. Aw. Oh yeah, I saw that hiccup. Definitely refresh if you can. I just saw that hiccup. I cannot believe I just saw that hiccup too. So he was too busy looking at Pippa's highway. He couldn't say hello. I understand then. No. Yeah, good thing I have something for occasion of that. I just spoke to the double of the time. It just get. Oh yeah, just kidding. We love you, Felice. I thought that was Felice. That was Nurko instead. It's a joke. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. Man, I cannot believe I just did that. But for real, bit of scanning, yeah. Yeah, this next grand disaster. Yeah, for this next grand disaster, this one ended up being funny, and also ended up being totally fucked up there. And yes, this is also a thumbnail topic. And yes, this is also another thumbnail topic. We're covering a lot of them here. But if you're a cosplayer and you decide to do a Twitter thread opening up suggestions, you need to set up ground rules. You seriously need to set up ground rules for them. Like fictional characters only. For this one, pure good characters only. For this one, pure evil characters only. And there was one that should have had that should have had both a pure fictional characters only and no VTubers or CEOs rule. That would have saved this hack's life. That would have saved the hack cosplayer we're going to talk about's life. But she ruined hers instead. Wait, Menos had she ruined her life. Yeah, here's how she ruined her sorry life. Okay, this is so funny. Yeah, and this is the quirk that actually ruined her life. How she ruined her life? Okay. Oh, cosplay, the most likely reply you have for 24 hours. Okay, now let's say SpongeBob. And we're a SpongeBob. Grazie SpongeBob fandom. How about the cosplay the matter? I'll be like it. There'll be some out there disclosed too. And all the people who want the cosplay have kind. So cosplay soon too. However, she hit this reply. Here's the thing. She did not hold it. She hit this reply for some reason. She hit this reply from Kusa for some reason. And yet Kusa is a tall thought detector somehow. Not gonna lie, it's so weird that she start blocking people and making suggestions. Look, I am missing context though. And apparently her rampant blocking isn't unusual. Looking at discussions of her from some years ago, she was also doing it then too. Also got its intentions to the simple Off the detour. Guess it gives me a context of this one. And yes, that's important for later. Yes, so cosplay most likely reply in 24 hours. And don't worry, I won't block anyone. It's fair game for all. Let's see. Yeah, she actually set up boundaries and rules here. The crook here did not. And how come the crook? And how did the crook not do that? Well then, yes. And she deleted the post saying the most like will get cosplay whack behavior. Yeah, she actually deleted that one. Wow. To not me emote at Twitter, but thankfully nothing bad happened. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. And the most likely reply ended up being Sakana. But then she maliciously deleted and started a mass blocking. And so where is that? Yeah, something that's needed for this moment here. Something that's definitely needed for this moment. You go first, sir.
Go away! Nobody likes you!
We're gonna see further why. Oh yeah, Food Plus I did find this. Oh yeah, and this is Kusa asking for redemption. And yeah, after being somehow hidden and blocked by this crook, he ends up it looks like he was gonna find redemption here. However, the crook from way earlier continues. Yeah, this is what she said. A lot of people are mad at me because I hit some replies. I had some cosplays I've already done. YouTubers and celebrities just because I don't want the cosplay real creators. I don't have to cosplay anime and get character. Sorry. Then why did you were supposed to have that as a rule then? Then you were supposed to have that as a rule then. Yeah, you seriously should have posted that as a rule and not look like a complete clown otherwise. I'm here to tell anyone, please, it's not. It's just a cosplay. And then she blocks her reply. And then she rocks her prize. And then that crook locks reply. This that wants this. Say love everyone on social media is not that important. I'm just a random cosplayer. There's lots of other cosplayers you can support if you don't like me. My mutuals, for example. So it's the same person that blocked everyone out of nowhere and locked herself when she got rightfully called out. Manager Twitter freakery. Hey, isn't this also one of those ghosts that got those injection thighs? I don't want them to cosplay a character even if it's requested. Oh, look all weird, man. Yes, it warrants it. Yes, this warrants this. This is mandatory.
Women.
Yes, that's mandatory. You beep that, sir. She said no. And what's injection thighs? You might not want to know. Continuing on. Yeah, she was blocking people left and right, and even me a tweet that's lit and said that Minor, and she said that Minor and everything, even though she asked people to give suggestions. But there was a cosplayer else who got blocked for her, but saying they do it right. Yeah, and that was the other. Yes, this poor girl got blocked. And yeah, that crook actually said. Yeah, that crook actually said that. Correct. Seeing the whole thing go down live was an experience to say the least. And yeah, he also got blocked by Kitty Power. And this thing said Twitter and everything. I've been harassed and received death threats all day because I refused to cosplay a suggestion of a guy who was one, cheating to win. Yes, his community posts his reply adds to doubt, and two, posted super weird contest counts. So I blocked them. Yeah, absolute cap. Yeah, I call absolute cap. Yeah, I've looked at this before. Absolute cap. First off, Okuyasu. Dude, I heard it clear as day. Alright, clear as day. Hey, this crook is absolutely astroturfed that. Yeah, that thing, this thing just absolutely astroturfed that. Yeah, that's disgusting. And yes, this was the live post of the. It was the live post of this one. And she thankfully got. Yeah, she thankfully got ran off. From what I've heard from this one, this crook ended up being run off still. Oh, rightfully so. This thing deserved it. Yeah, this thing legit deserved it. I mean, this thing... Yeah, I mean it, man. Where I find it, yeah, this was actual destiny.
I'm just sad that man John Harmon.
Oh, it was destiny, brother.
Yeah, that was destiny. Her getting her come up into was just destiny. Especially for maliciously blocking everyone. I'm trying to smear poor handsome Kusa and worst of all, she didn't even set up any rules or nothing, unlike the other girl that did. But let's examine the other girl. How is this being the Halo guy? And yes, that's all. Yes, there was also a Halo. There was also a Halo cosplay that. Yeah, there was also a Halo cosplay that ended up competing with him. But how did that show up? Turns out you guys wish. Turns out this came with a happy ending. He got his wish. Okay, another 12 likes out to a copy version version with an apron. Yes, it's of the Sakana cosplay. Yeah, he honestly deserved that wish. Yeah, he honestly deserved that wish after all that Twitter freakery that went down. So Kusa, congratulations. This is not me, and I'm actually scanning for the Master Chief one. The Master Chief one actually won first. Yeah, the Master Chief one actually won first, but she decided to do both. She decided to do both. She decided to do both Sakana and Master Chief. Yes, there that is, okay? Don't argue with me, Survey. Just give me that one, thank you. Just imagine though. And here we are. Yes, the helmet stays on, by the way. Yeah, but yeah, that was insanely cool. Yeah, this was insanely cool. Glad both her and Kusa are doing okay as of here. Despite this grand disaster that happened. But there was one more report on Kusa's end. Listen, and yeah, he's just. And oh yeah, he's just disclosing. He's just dissecting the body. Oh yeah, he ended up being. Yeah, there was. Oh yeah, if you're wondering where the body was, I had to do it some of the guts in order to get the cannon, in order to get the cannons in the ears. He did this to the rest of the body.
Oh. 1d4 damage.
Back to the scanner room before the asylum gets me in trouble for for showing another dead body. This is like the third dead body this night. Yeah, Menace, that's like the third dead body you've shown this night. Where are the other two? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. If sure surfaces has come back for the cannons, oh well. Yeah, Miss Markiplier's gameplay is of Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Yeah, that one was fun. Enos was right next door, but that one had more impact. That one had way more impact. Yeah, that one legit had way more impact. Oh, if you're wondering what the other one, if anyone wondering what the other one is, if anyone wondering what the other one is, here you are.
Oh no, not you again! Stop! I don't like you. No, nobody likes you.
I couldn't resist clipping that live. I could not resist clipping that live. There's also an edit version of that by someone else who also nailed it. I didn't get it yet, but I will. Yeah, poor YouTube, not Mark. Oh. You're saying poor YouTube like they did something, heinous. Like they didn't do something heinous. They've also been heinous all month. Yeah, they've also been heinous all month. They've been seriously been heinous all month. It's been their most heinous month yet. Yeah, it's seriously been their most heinous month yet. The identification bull. Thankfully, if you did pay for somebody's membership before, if you paid for someone's membership before, or if you've gifted memberships before, you're already ID'd. You're already ID'd. You don't have to deal with the identification bull. It's the other methods I've been doing with the ID bull, and no thank you on the other methods. Absolutely no thank you. No, 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 no. No, just no. Just no. None of that ID bull. If you guys remember the T app, that's how. If you guys remember the T app where, yeah, it was a malicious dots app. It was just a malicious dots app. And thankfully that got wholesale exposed upon the launch of the app. Yeah, and that was upon the damn launch of the app. Yeah, those crooks had it coming. Those crooks definitely had it coming. Now I'm gathering up more sources for next topic. Okay. 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 I'm from Narco. Yeah, pissed me off how dirty it did him. No, 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 no. There. Oh yeah, the other edit version had Animal Crossing music, which made it funnier somehow. Yeah, that actually made it funnier somehow. This is a smiley face moment now. That ended up being a smiley face moment now. Power within all this. All right, now I can do this. Yeah, now I can do this. And thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes so far. Keep them up, YouTube. Rumble, you keep being cool. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yeah, cable TV had their freaking service. So I didn't need to fucking prevent people broadcasting their own stuff at each other. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. But onward to something actually fucked up but pretty funny. Yeah, it turns out, yeah, VTuber companies have also had rough this year. There's Hololife's conga line of graduations. And yes, that's also going to include Notoka later. Yes, Staffer Notoka. Although she's been here a total of 4 years, and half that time she's been she's had a VTuber vessel. And had an announcement channel as well, which is going to be taken over after she graduates. So yeah, first Hall ended up shedding blood, then Vishojo got, and then Vishojo implodes with all the dirt, with all the disgusting dirt it had. And then Kurosanji being evil as always. Being totally evil as always. And managed to somehow protect the Sets pest that was there until they decided to have him separate. And yes, that was alleged. Yeah, a whole lot of Corpo shed some blood here. A whole lot of Corpo shed some blood here. Evil, good, or neutral. However, absolutely nobody's safe. However, absolutely nobody is safe. Turns out, as a report from last month, it was Face Connect's turn to shed blood. But how much blood was shed? The CEO got exposed. Exposed of this. Attention all commanders, the new all shame is now up. Take this as a strict warning for future players considering to cheat. P.S. Canucks disappointed of those players tarnishing the Sandy cult. What was that? Was it that cosplay? Damn, forgot the name of that sexy riding Triple Z. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember her either. If there was someone else that looked cool, Her name was either Noise or something else. But back to this. And why is this list being featured here? Yeah, why is this being list featured here? One of them. Yeah, there's a ton. Yeah, one of the. Oh, yeah, that's a whole lot from Miss Sandy. A few from Avora, a few from Lexington. And there are a ton of cheaters back at Sandy. Okay, Fishman, what did you do? Oh yeah, and this guy. If you've seen the name, yeah. Sakana ended up being in the Sandy section, and he got nuked out there. Yeah, he ended up getting nuked. This is likely absolutely everyone he worked for. Well, it turns out he had a dark past as a siren. As either a siren or a siren leader. But that was my rant. What else happened? Yeah, and Tenma ends up just laughing at him being totally exposed, and yeah. This was from 2018. So yeah, he did get nuked in the past. This was early within Azur Lane Global's life. That's why you see that siren in my thumbnail. That's why you see that siren, and now that's why I see that siren and Pippa's Gore parts in my thumbnail. Wait, oh, that's my boss. He's. Yeah, all right, well, Pergasnot's turn. I'm catching strays of this. Wait, the CEO, yeah. Yeah, your poor CEO got exposed working for sirens. Deeply unserious company. And then, yes, that's literal HR. Wait, is this real? Then Sakana said, well, yes. Yeah, he actually confirmed it. Yeah, he actually confirmed that it was him that did it. Yeah, and then HR ended up pointing that out. Ugh, it's so Jover, bro. You made it. Yeah, this ended up his exposure ended up ballooning hardcore. And his exposure ended up ballooning hardcore. Yeah, it's all over. Yeah, it is all over, man.
Okay, you gonna try to run away from me, Johnny? Nuh-uh, bitch. Not after what you did, motherfucker.
And then Sakana ends up sending this. Yeah, it's confirmed. It was definitely confirmed. Wait, that was real. Well then. Yeah. Yeah, but he either did something to clear an EX thing or an EX stage or something else. That's one common way people have been cheating. Then again, there are some times where they were faulty, like the guy that ended up playing good enough to get banned. And thankfully that guy recorded it. Thankfully that guy recorded his feat on beating an EX ranked mission so fast. Can't remember that time Sakana on that. She laughed. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Auntie, yeah, gets banned for cheating in Azur Lane. Starts a VTuber agency at pure salt. Probably regrets it to this day. Great origin story, if true. Excuse to do this again.
Salt is a way of life.
Nothing but
Obviously,
salt.
the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor's salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
And it's been an extremely salty fish of that day. And those bloody cannons I stole. And those bloody cannons I stole after eating Pippa were hers. And I think that appearance must have been delayed at least once or something for approval. Considering that somehow definitely woke up his soul. Yeah, when confronted his recent National Lane scan, see what this and had this to say. Oh, I'm not apologizing. Yeah, that would have been funny. Yeah, it definitely would have been funny. However, he actually did this instead. Wow, it's been 7 years. Happy 7th anniversary, Azur Lane. You should go. Don't miss out. New Jersey's Savannah New Azur Lane Fest in collaboration in Bowser, New Jersey on August 30th, 31st. There's steads of writing. Yeah, he's trying to get on band. Yeah, he's actually trying to get on bed. And I'm trying to get unbanned, but end up lollygagging instead. Congratulations!
No lollygagging.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. What about... I'm so sorry! I need to be killed on the spot right now.
Oh yeah, that was the other body then. Never mind that. I'll have to use the hamburger meat later. But if he does get unbanned, that would definitely be an extremely funny update. Shocked he didn't deny perms for that. There must have been some serious begging and pleading in order for it to end up with the perms for that despite his salt. Hopefully he's been doing well right now, but there's no way in hell he'll live this down whatsoever. Okay, get him banned or lollygagging. Hey, gagging lollies is definitely more fun. Crazy police, that's allowed, don't worry. You're a mod for that reason. We made sure that's allowed. We made sure lollygagging's allowed. And that's topic, and that's topic. And this next topic, yes, it's gacha related. Yes, keeps those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so very much for that. Yeah, thank you very, very much for that. Oh yeah, I had either one source route versus the other source route. I'll use both source routes. Because those I've collected some reactions at the time of that Grand Disaster. I think this did not, the following somehow did not affect the Steam version. Yeah, it did not affect the Steam version, but somehow all other versions got affected. All mobile versions got totally affected. Yes, all mobile versions got affected. Totally. How affected did things get? Well, a lot affected. Yes, with some good fan art replies too. And a lot of those were too good not to report. They're too good not to report whatsoever. They're this good. They're way too good not to report. Yes, that's a lot of material, Menos. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's just beautiful. Oh, finally done that. That's just beautiful. Don't worry, I'm not in the back rooms. Don't worry. Don't panic. All right, now. And saved. Whoa. This next Grand Disaster here. Yeah, this next Grand Disaster here. Yeah. And yes, this is a thumbnail, another thumbnail topic as well. And yes, I'm gonna include not just the areas, but not just the article, but the happening. Yeah, not just the article, but the happening. But Menos, what was happening about? Well, here it is. But here it is, and yeah, it's pretty huge. So imagine you're on your favorite game and you get hacked like this. Okay, breaking news. The Blue Archive Global has been hacked. Players are reporting seeing Koyuki everywhere in game. Servers have been taken offline by net time will be up again soon, and no further damage to player accounts has been hacked. Has been reported as of now. Yes, it's this disaster. Or I could have done this. Okay, y'all hop on Blue Archive right now. Koyuki block us. And there's been areas of nothing but Koyuki. There's some Miku around, but most of it is Koyuki. Visiting student list, nothing but Koyuki. So yeah, I got mega. You know someone was like this. Yeah, and I had no idea she was around at all until here. and I've still been playing this for a while. Most likely because I don't own her yet. Or I would still be correcting her in the back rooms, and that would have been the reason why I was all late and gray. Okay, what is happening, Blue Eye? Why is Koyuki everywhere? And she's in the vent there. Yeah, if I saw it, I would have changed the visual Koyuki once again if I did have her. And yes, this is while alive. Yes, this is while alive. All of this is while alive. I forgot there was a video involving this.
もしかしてここって騒がしい人は追い出されるシステムだったりします？
It's not enough space for a student to visit. Yeah, you crammed them all in there. You crammed all these Koyukis in there.
わあ、なんだか不思議なものがいっぱいですね。もしかしてここって騒がしい人は追い出されるシステムだったりします？
Yeah, I don't even want. Yeah, it's a good move that this guy didn't invite anyone in. Not only a place was too full.
もしかしてここって騒がしい人は追い出されるシステムだったりします？
Those chicks would have fought whoever else ended up there. That's not Koyuki.
誰かに連れて行かれたりとかしませんよね。もしかしてここって騒がしい人は追い出されるシステムだったりします？
sorry about if I did blast your ears. Sorry if I blasted your ears. Yeah, I was doing it, but no thank you. Yeah, no thank you, Koyuki. No thank you. And that's just a bunch of Miku. Oh, damn. Someone modded Miku and yes, this was during her birthday. Ouch, my ear. I'm very sorry. Also, Showmaster, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah. And I thought I had fucked up 18th birthday. She did. Turns out she did too. No. And they had to shut down the servers. And there was more from this incident here than that. Behold, the Netson's World Destroyer. Yeah, there's a hacker that ended up hijacking Blue Archive servers and filled them with nothing but Koyukis and Mikus. Apparently Koyuki hacked a bunch of servers 2 hours ago, causing mayhem. But there are a lot of interesting things here. No, I don't have a certain Boondocks thing. Unfortunately, I forgot about that. However, I will make up with something else. I will make up with something else. Oh, where? Which one? Which one is better? Which one is better? Okay, which one is better? Oh, with this one then.
And then she's got that whole bakery back there.
I will do that again. I will do that again. I'm killing Bijou for some reason.
And then she's got that whole bakery back there.
The whole population turned my favorite waifu. Yeah, there was that whole bakery back there. Why didn't I like this one? I got kicked out mid-event. I only the off, so I'm pissed off. I'm sorry to hear that. And Val's the person back there. Yeah, the depths of con. What's going on? Man, there's some progress. Goes to the alley. Totally correcting Koyuki. And we had this moment here.
私たちもう完全に悪党じゃない。
That ended up being a lot of Koyuki fans right now. And that was not okay. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't freeze her a day earlier. And that's how that happened. guess it's behind this music. You forget to freeze her one day and this happens. And yes, I did notice. Those are follow-up motions of the temporary maintenance Sunday on August 31st. Hello, this is Blue Archive. First of all, we sincerely apologize for the great inconvenience caused by temporary maintenance on Sunday, August 31st. The maintenance was carried out during an issue where certain content is being displayed abnormally. So far, our investigators have confirmed that there are no abnormalities in the game database or account information. However, we continue conducting additional investigations to further clarify details and ensure data integrity and will keep you informed. In addition, we prepared compensation and apologize for the inconvenience caused by the temporary maintenance on August 31st. Please log in again with the distribution period to claim a compensation from your mailbox. Details regarding the exact cause of the issue, countermeasures, and additional apology awards will be announced in the follow-up notice. Yeah, Nia's were real. It wasn't a prank. From the Shadow Master, yeah, I have a feeling that developers are definitely going to reference this event. Yeah, especially on April Fools. Yeah, Diane giving her the mother of all corrections here. Yes, indeed, the mother of all corrections here. No, I'm not sorry.
Whoa, sex. Whoa, sex. Cunny, 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 sex. Whoa, pump, plap, 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 sex, cunny, sex, cunny. Sorry if you clip this, I'm going to fucking Dark Souls you. He already clipped it, I swear to fucking God. He did. The sick fuck is sat here clipping me, telling him not to clip things.
Too late.
Yeah, I gotta get my 10 cents of ad revenue. Oh yeah, baby.
Way too late. Way too late. That whole thing. Yeah, I wanted to play that whole thing anyway. Yes, the temporary maintenance ended. Yes, it's Sensei. Full correction complete. Here, have 840 prot scenes. And some other good stuff. Yeah, we got way more goodies from that. We got way more goodies from that. From memory, but okay. Well, she did warn you. My crystal echo through the cannons of hell! Turns out, she's not joking. Yeah, she was for real. Yeah, she was for real. She was completely for real. She was who we thought we were. She was who we thought she was.
Or who we thought they were. And that's why we took the damn field. Now, if you want to crown them, then crown their ass. But they are who we thought they were. And we let them off the hook.
And here's the article part. A hacker just broke into a gacha game just to post one anime girl everywhere. A popular gacha game was hacked in the strangest way possible, leaving both the devs and players baffled. Blue Archive's global servers were hacked on August 31st, and instead of the usual nightmare of stolen data, broken accounts, players logged in and found out the game completely overrun by one character. The attacker's master plan? The turn game a shrine dedicated to her favorite anime girl. As supported by Automaton, Blue Archive went into 6 hours of emergency maintenance as devs scrambled to control the wave of anime girls that had swarmed the game. Banners were replaced, the cafe was filled with Koyuki models and the occasional stray Hatsune Miku, and the menus were renamed with the iconic laugh. A hacker floods gacha game with one anime girl. The choice of character is strangely befitting as well, as given Koyuki was a mischievous hacker best known for her pranks, chaotic energy, and a love of digital troublemaking. Checks out then. And checks out then. Yeah, 100% checks out then.
Of course!
Yeah, of course. That 100% checks out. Seen her plastered across every corner of the game felt like a prank, and the one that Koyuki would have orchestrated herself. However, it soon became clear that this wasn't a late April Fool's Day prank for the devs as Netson shut everything down for emergency maintenance. In its official notice, Netson explained the hacker that tampered with client environment that saying the hack appeared to come from an IP address in the Netherlands. Netson since stressed that players' accounts, game processes, and payment information were never touched. Brad Koyuki needs correction. Hell yeah. This must be remembered. It was fun. It's an apology. Every player who logged in between September 1st and September 8th will receive a substantial bundle of rewards. Yeah, I was there then. The package includes 10 recruitment tickets, 500 APs, and yeah, I had to burn a bunch of AP in order to get all that. 150 challenge coins, 3,000 expert permits, 300,000 credit points, 7 lesson tickets, 7 bounty tickets, and 7 scrimmage tickets. While that time is promised to tighten security, it's hoped these rewards will soften the blow of being ambushed by an army of Koyukis. The hack is certainly one of the strangest in recent memory. Not a scam, not a ransom, just one person's dream of a world being completely ruled by Koyuki. Yeah, so much cuteness. And now August 31st will also be known as Koyuki Day, and overshadowing someone's birthday. Unfortunately, it was someone's birthday at the time of that, besides Miku. Yeah, for Blue Archive. For Blue Archive, it was someone else's birthday. I'm actually gonna scan whose birthday that is. Blue Archive birthdays. Yes, it's just extra stats related. No, that's just... Oh, damn! There's actually a Hatsune Miku collab. That's why she was there. I thought she was just straight up modded in and then placed it everywhere, but turns out she was a collab character. And she shared birthdays with Suzumi. And she legit shared birthdays with Suzumi. Update on Koyuki Atkins situation. That's on concluding the investigation confirmed that players' accounts, game data, and payment information were not affected. This will be a compensation for the emergency maintenance as of here. Yay. Yeah, good. Yeah, nobody's resources got hurt. That's the very best part of this. Oh, sorry, I'm taking my Yanks. I broke my no purchase policy just for this. Call it real if you want, but I don't care. I love lighthearted comedy like that. Oh, wow. And within the paid ticket, you're able to pick about anyone? Humma. Can't blame him at all. I can't blame him at all here. But that junk does... Oh, yeah. That sort of thing does get updated and fully refreshed, right? Unless I'm mistaken. How should I know I'm still free to play? How should I know I'm still free to play? I'm at a point where the game has gave me enough joy to end up a clownfish and get that ticket, but still. Yeah, I have to say, I hope to see you all. Good night, chats. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, here's how it went down. This is seriously how everything went down.
For the love of God! For the love of God!
And a similar hack happened. Wait, a similar hack happened on April 3rd of 2024. This became fine wine. Oh my god, this became finer wine than I imagined. But she got what she was coming in. She got what was coming in the end. The end of the global version. Yeah, she got what was coming in the end. Well, after I wore her out, of course. You know why, black suit? that was somehow even funnier than this disaster. This has happened before. But this time it was nothing but Koyuki. There's definitely gonna be an event involving this. And I hope it's peak. I honestly hope it's peak. I know Global has way more of a weight than JP, but yeah. Oh man, I hope it's peak. I have to sleep myself, I understood. Alright, back here. Yeah, that disaster was just beautiful. I'm glad nobody got hurt. But yeah, that was also the funniest hack I've seen all year. That was seriously the funniest hack I've ever seen all year. I've seen a lot of funny shit, including some furry hackers doing some malicious Rule 5 breaking stuff, but this ended up being one of the funniest hacks I've ever seen all year. I'm gonna release last year's 12 Days of Lunacy anyway. Don't worry, I didn't give up on it. But 2025's 12 Days of Lunacy, that list, this one's likely a shoo-in for that list. For it being so funny. Oh man. Looks like I ended up gaining 50 years worth of lifespan laughing that loud. That's how funny that shit was. Menos, no thank you. You're not beating the pig roach. That's his game. Just gonna do it again, Menos. Run! All right, next topic.
how I named this next topic. Yeah, it's just a short meme break. It's just a short meme break, even though last time was already full of memes. Full of beautiful, delicious memes. Oh yeah, I should insert the article's name, but yeah. This was mainly that happening right there as I saw it. And speaking of nasty happenings, don't worry, I won't show anything from this next one. Don't worry, I won't show anything of this next one. Why? Because this one ended up being pretty funny. Yeah, that one's fucked up but funny. Pickard's Dark Side Phil. Yes, Dark Side Phil. I have a few clips of him, but I have this one. This one's beautiful.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What?
In context, he was playing Dark Souls and he got the toxic set. Absolutely nobody called him toxic. It just came naturally. That ended up being some of the funniest shit further. That will forever be rent-free. That'll forever be rent-free in my head. I love it that much. But speaking of something absolutely messed up, so yeah, yeah, this is 100% real. I just tried it. Yeah, Precure Universe's official website shows it goes naked. And yes, when you visit the official link for the Precure Universe movie, you can see a character's naked. And yes, someone actually did run a nude filter of him. Context is needed. This website is currently no longer affiliated with the official Precure company. The owner slaps on payment with the domain and it was purchased by a private individual to show the girl's nude. Yeah, that explains everything. That community, actually explained everything. To the point. I find it helpful, but I don't want to scroll down and get nuked. Oh my god. I have no oh wait, I might as well use that anyway. For kicks. Yeah, I might as well use this clip anyway for kicks. I was gonna use something else, but I'll use this for kicks. And yeah, I'll use the bonk. Yeah, no one's blaming where that came from. Next topic. Yeah, totally next topic.
There's still a bunch of please bear with me, but yeah. Oh man. There's a lot of totally screwed up events that happened this August, but nothing but pure unadulterated. I haven't found nothing but pure unadulterated gold. Okay, now back to actual articles. From V Scorpio, there's a story about radioactive shrimp being in stores. Yeah, and it was at Florida. Unfortunately, it was at Florida. From Crazy Police, yeah, the bit where a naked Precure girls was a total Madland move, yeah. Yeah, and it ran a nude filter on everyone there. This is why you extend your licenses, everyone. Nor prevent stuff like that happening. That's unless you're legitimately defunct. And I know Precure had some route to spy over years in case of viewership, but this definitely boosted it. This should boost the Italian Senate style. Well, for Japan's case. Well, speaking of more crazy cases. Aces, let's do that. Oh yeah, here. So, Umamuse ended up becoming real cosplayers to take over horse race. A horse racing track. I shamefully don't have any. Umamuse related clips. So I'll get those later. But oh well. Wait, no, I did. That's my bad. Oh wait, I did. That's my bad. I actually had one. I just showed one of it, ain't I? Jesus.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
And that was the what's wrong with you? And that was the what's wrong with you for me. No, I'll ask this instead.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
And wow, that's on topic. I don't know why I don't know what I put that under somehow. But yeah. So Umamuse cosplayers band together to race on a real life horse racing track, bringing the characters to life. Anyway. It's good that more and more people have started getting into horse racing as of late, and for many, they have made pretty derby to think. The game's global launch has truly made a noticeable impact, especially when you look at the recent viewership of a recent derby event. And it doesn't stop there. At a recent event in Bangkok, Thailand, Umamuse fans decided to take things a step further, cosplaying as the anime horse girls while racing on a real track. Yes, Umamuse cosplayers bring the characters to real life in a real life track. Have you ever wondered what Umamuse live action would look like? Well, now I can see a glimpse of that thanks to cosplayers who attended the Thailand Queen Cups race in the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Not only did they gather information to watch a real life horse race, but they also jumped on a track themselves! Some of the familiar characters in the clip have been circulating on social media, including Matikak Tenhauser, Kitasan Black, Manhattan Cafe, Okuri Cap, Agnes Takyon, even Goldship, one of the community's favorites. Granted, there's no concert afterwards on who won first place. Aww.
like it's seeing Ant-Man again, but it's definitely entertaining to see a community as the event has already pulled a plethora of positive reactions and some red thread. Yeah, I'll just watch this video. What the hell is wrong with you?
What the What's wrong with her? What is wrong with her? The fuck is wrong? What the fuck? You guys are saying rice shower is so... Oh my god. What is rice shower compared to this?
Yeah, it can't be worse than making to end up procking the 1% failure and having your poor Mazensky glued. Yes, I speak from experience. But onward a happier thing. But onward a happier things. Here's how it went down. It's just a view. It's just a cosplayer's view, not... Oh yeah, that was just a cosplayer's view. Just imagine the 160-year-old horse racing veteran in the crowd just staring bewildered at all those Musume people. One user commented, I was expecting a few. Then the whole two rows turn around. Said one user, which another reply, yeah, there were like 5 rows. It's gotten that huge. Meanwhile, others said there were likely male cosplayers in the video as well, which they found accurate given some of the racehorse's real gender. Either way, there's no denying Musume had a huge impact in real life. Or I've also seen fans go out of their way and send fresh grats to Urara before she passed. And this ended up being a more silly event. And yes, the cosplayers did actually have a race there. But let's all not. And yeah, this isn't the only bit of horseplay that I found. This is far from the only bit of horseplay that I found. Yeah, far from the only bit of horseplay I found. Yes, there's 2 short topics, but they're short, sweet, and to the point. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, I'll just say that here. Internet got knocked out. What I miss? Yeah, I believe. Oh man, your internet got knocked out. I believe you were still around the whole time up until the bit during the first Umamusume Grand Disaster. But no, that wasn't a grand disaster. That was actually cool. But something silly enough to also have as a meme break happened here. So something happened in the main race history in the Philippines. Looks like a horse named Mindset had a panic attack. He crawled out of the starting gate, slipped in front. Yeah, he disqualified. He got a little later at least. Yeah, there's a mare literally named Mindset.
mindset did not have the right, well, mindset. My God, Becky. Oh my God, Becky.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Oh man, a legit hiccup. Definitely refresh if you can. Yeah, definitely refresh if you can. And yeah, yes, there is video of this. Yes, here's a video of when she crawled out of the gates. When mindset crawled out of the game and slow.
And lay down. Stall number 3.
And pulling the gold ship. But I have no idea how much money was lost here.
Waiting for the 3-horse mindset.
Oh, come on, get up over. That someone gave him the eye. That some carrots gave him the itis. I don't know what went wrong there, but and I hope there weren't millions and billions of money involved here. Yeah, should be best friend. Yeah, should end up being best friend of gold ship there. Mouse as a mare, she'll just be gold ship's lover. I spent nothing to say that, but okay.
You spent $5 to say that, by the way. You spent $5 $5 out of your own bank account. You spent that to say that. Now I'm gonna think of squid and squid bathwater. You ruined my perception of this game.
That horse was mindset. Reminds me immediately, but San Suzuka also once crawled out of the gate. Yeah, that was a Filipino horse named Mindset. Q just sent $5 to Facebook. I forgot to add I forgot to add the following to just the important. I forgot to add the following to just the important part. In case I have that kind of moment, but in case I have that kind of moment, whenever someone's following my voice during Sanity check. The important part is the end of this one still.
It doesn't matter if your skin is as black as tar. You still lack Afro heart. Zeno! Don't bother. Your voice doesn't have enough nigger as it is.
And I had to bet I got that quail up. That's how come I put that there. And forgive me for that being so loud. I hope. And forgive me for that being so loud. Yeah, was that good? Okay. And there's still some more horseplay. Yeah, there's still some more horseplay. And yes, I got all night. There's still some more horseplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 11, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 topics remain. Thankfully, some of them are short. This next one's extra short. I'll just quote the tweet. I'll just quote the tweet as the thing, and then we'll do that. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for that. Alright, I got way more horseplay. I got way more horseplay for you guys. I don't know what to take out, but thankfully some of them are super short. Just like this next one. It's just like this one. So, also an Indonesian horse racing just witnessed a local Golshi incident. Prince Lupin is let from the head as start almost finished just for the final surge. His son just turned the other side. This might just be the 10 million rupiah incident. And yes, this is what happened.
DiCaprio, kita nantikan antara Naga Maja.
Whoa,
DiCaprio, kita nantikan antara Naga Maja.
And he suddenly turned. He had first and he suddenly turned. What makes it fun is that he's part of the King Halim stable place where King Argentine belongs. In every race, King Halim's horses always participate and always gets first spot. The exception on him was high until that's. Yeah, now Goldship officially has a brother. Yeah, Goldship officially has a brother in Indonesia. Yeah, this was definitely that horse. This was definitely that horse suddenly.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
15 now, and it's a two-way yimmy. No, sure, don't worry, I can take it. Oh my god. I only pre-scanned this thing, but this thing definitely updated, and wow.
Oh man, this next one is beautiful. Yeah, that's peak. Oh my god, these next disasters are peak. Yeah, these next disasters are super peak. Yeah, these next disasters are super peak. Was that related to the other? Oh yeah, I did insert two. Yeah, there's apparently two parts there. Was it involved with the other parts? Yeah, this got ridiculous. This next disaster got so ridiculous. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. Rumble, keep being cool. Thank you so much for those. Assistant. Just water. All right. All right, here you go. Now this is getting messed up. Yeah, the peak just keeps coming. And this disaster, I didn't even think I would run into this disaster at all. But until it happened, and what was wilder was that the more it got updated, the more ridiculous it was. For the next particular sport right there, this had to have been one of the so funniest things that ever happened to it, if ever. Most of the time, this area is a bore fest. Mainly because not much of anyone is into the players like that. But like other women's divisions, like volleyball, especially beach volleyball. Well, or even some variants of football that might still be around, like lingerie football. However, something ridiculous ended up being the most excitement this branch of sport has ever had, if ever. So stat stores are being thrown out on the WNBA court. And this is the timeline of the ridiculous event. I can't even emote here. Well, I can't even emote here. What is wrong with you? How could you? What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with y'all women? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Wow. So,
Within a month left in the season, the WNBA is gaining increased visibility, but it's not because of tight playoff races or 3 of the league stars being injured. Damn. The sports world is also taking over other objects being thrown on the court, specifically green neon sex toys. Over the past 2 weeks, there have been several instances during which a sex toy has been thrown at a WNBA game, with 4 reaching a count during live game action. The latest incident came on that Thursday as of writing. That Thursday night when the Chicago Sky played to host the Atlanta Dream. 2 sex toys came down from the stands. But man, to incorporate out of your stuff. I have to play this here.
For the love of God, drop the meat!
Except no, that wasn't me. And how the hell did that get past security? I don't know how the hell those got past security whatsoever. They can't be that lazy. They seriously can't be that lazy. How is staff that lazy? How? Just how? That's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's stupid. Sparks, the coach of Lynn Rabbids said after the game. It's also dangerous. Player safety is number 1, respecting the game. All those things, I really think it's stupid. I think it's really stupid. Robert's reaction is starting to become the norm, especially the trick and take. And there's been a timeline of events here. July 29th, Valkyries versus Dream. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The first incident occurred July 29th during the 4th quarter of the Atlanta Dreams game against Golden State Valkyries at the Gateway Center area in the College Park, Georgia. The 23-year-old man, Deborah Carver, got arrested and charged with disorderly conduct, public indecent exposure, and criminal trespass. That's for throw. That was for the first dildo. That was the first dildo. Yeah, and that was the first dildo. This is relevant now.
What's he gonna do? Oh!
He's pulling his cock out!
Valkyries versus Sky. August 1st. During the Valkyrie game against Sky in Wintrust area in Chicago on August 1st, another sex toy was thrown onto the court. Officials stopped playing when this toy was heaved from stands and landed by a baseline to use a Sky basket. He almost scored a 3-pointer there. The official kicked the toy away. The Sky staffer quickly removed it. Plus meal chicken now. Why is that significant?
Oh my, how lewd.
Yeah, that was wild that he almost had a 3-pointer there. August 1st, Mystics versus Dream. After the Dream game, oh shit, Dream again. After the Dream game, a green sex toy was thrown on the corner, thrown onto the court and off court. A security guard quickly grabbed me out and got rid. This one's a new one, but oh yeah, this is a new one, but now I remember how I got this thing. I bet it was thrown like this.
I'm
sorry. That froze, come on.
sorry.
I can't believe that froze. How could you? How could you? I need to re-download that now. How could you? I can't believe I did that. How could you, Mouse? How could you? I got too careless. Yeah, I got too careless. I'm moving here. I got too careless. I seriously got too careless. Thank God for careless people. The car key was on left on the table. Yeah, I got too careless. That's my bad. How brave of the security guard to get the item rid of it. They should have been searching for things at this point. August 5th, Fever versus Sparks. Within 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter of Tuesday's game, a set toiling on a corner of the lane near Forever for Sophie Cunningham, who earlier this week went on social media to plead with fans not to throw things on the floor and posted another reaction after the game. Sparks guard Kelsey Plum kicking it into the death. So that's another dildo back there. August 5th, Sun versus Mercury. The incident happened Tuesday on August 5th. Phoenix Mercury's game against the Connecticut Sun. Another green sets toy allegedly hit a man in the stands who was watching a game with his 9-year-old niece. He has my sympathies. My bad. That can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. No, thank you. Yeah, those guys were cochinos, dude.
Bro, what is wrong with you? I got rid of that for a reason. You guys are sickos. You guys are into inflation and you guys are absolute cochinos, dude.
Yeah, legit, absolute legit cochinos. Also, continuing on with that one, Kaden Lopez, age 18, was taken into custody at the arena, according to Fox 10 Phoenix, which reported that Lopez was booked into jail on suspicion of disorderly conduct, assault, and public display of explicit sexual material. And she was the one that chucked the dildo. She was the one that chucked the dildo, and now she has to face the brand for life.
I have to get called a whore every day!
Congratulations. August 5th, Wings versus Liberty. A set source reportedly thrown in the stand that did not reach the court this time. Yeah, it couldn't even reach the hole. Come on. It couldn't even reach the goal. Come on. Out there throwing air balls. August 7th, Dream versus Sky. Again? Oh yeah, this time it's two familiar teams. In the waning minutes of the game, 2 sets toys were the first lamp behind the Dream bench. Then with less than 10 seconds remaining, a purple toy was thrown on the court. The game was supposed to remember. If it was forced to remove, how?
Oh man, that one could seriously hurt someone. Oh man. Oh man, purple is always nuclear. Purple's always nuclear. That shit hurts. It always hurts.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
No one has learned anything from Saints Row the Third. The big purple dildos are deal the most damage. The WNBA responds to set toys being thrown during the games after a random problem. Each WNBA team has policies and security procedures about what spectators can and can't bring in a specific area. The league strongly encourages fans not to bring bags into venues, and every bag that is allowed in certain specifications is subject to search. I cannot believe I got tongue-tied there. Oh my god, I got tongue-tied there. I cannot believe I got tongue-tied there. Okay, this is relevant.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
They're definitely relaxing that. Alright, relaxing their anus, alright. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, P Scorpio. Thank you for stopping by. From Nate. Okay, I'm drowsy as fuck as well. From Crazy Police. Okay, does my mind really get called horror once a day? We gotta get those numbers up and make sure she's called out one at least 10 times a day. Continuing on, the arenas also have an extensive list of what is allowed in arenas, with the obvious items such as weapons, fireworks, hazardous items, and tools being prohibited. And I thought sets toys were already in that list. The WNBA has issued warnings against any fan throwing objects on the court, saying violators will be immediately ejected and face a minimum 1-year ban and can face charges from the authorities. They must have amped those up. The safety and well-being of everyone in our arenas is the top priority of our league, WNBA stated in a statement. Objects of any kind thrown onto a court or in the senior area can pose a safety risk for players, game officials, and fans. Relying on the NBA area security standards, any fan who intentionally throws an object on the court will be immediately ejected and face a minimum 1-year ban, in addition to being subject to arrest and prosecution by local authorities, unquote. Yeah, that had to have been there after that big purple fella. Oh my god, that was just rash. Yeah, that was just 100% rash. This was the most excitement the WNBA has ever had, whatsoever. Yeah, seriously, whatsoever. And now, and yes, the store's been updated to add new information. And now we ended up picking two. And now we ended up picking two things out of this.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot.
And yeah. And this ended up being way, oh man. And turns out there was one group responsible for this. There's apparently one group responsible for this. Yeah, there was apparently one group that's totally responsible for all this. From Crazy Police. Kay's not sure is really a proper way to inflate internal organs, but Kay mostly sees that stuff in Furrier and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. From Nate, yeah, he can pretty much do anything on cartoon logic, as in real life people would just rupture organs and suffer eternal bleeding. Yeah, that's why fiction is magical. That's why it's amazing. I think there is in real life case of a dude accidentally inflated himself while being impaled with an arrow and lived. Yeah, that was pretty shocking. Alright then, I already stamped the next topic at hand. And it's the continuous of this WNBA disaster. And yes, there was a group behind it. Yes, the WNBA sets to instance war start by crypto being coin bro. So it's all the crypto bros' fault. Yeah, they went like this.
Now Max Fox could be the first booking of the game.
Wowzers, trousers.
Yellow card.
The unit reverse.
His Uno reversed it. That's a first. What does that mean? Kattenberg's on a yellow?
That's from soccer, but come on. There's no reversing this. Cryptocurrency meme coin creators say they're responsible for the set choice being thrown at multiple WNBA games they're playing more. From Atlanta, Los Angeles, no arena has been saved from neon green objects whizzing around from the stands. There's a big purple dude. There's that big purple dude showing up. The penetrator almost ended someone. Through the air and onto the WNBA courts, if there's an opportune window, a brightly colored entity will be thrown, causing international, intentional, and symbolic chaos, according to a spokesperson for a cryptocurrency group. The person whose name was Aldorane on social media spoke to USA Today. Sports on condition and anime to a sense of nature. Over the past 2 weeks, there have been 6 known instances of green sets toys being thrown at WNBA games. That and a big purple dildo. The latest to garner attention happened Tuesday night during a game between the Indiana Fever and Los Angeles Sparks at Crypto.com Arena in LA. Green sets toys were also thrown in the stand at the New York Liberty and Enthusiast Mercury games. On Tuesday, at the Atlanta Dream Games last weekend and Chicago Sky Game on Friday, 2 people have been arrested on multiple charges for allegedly throwing the objects. Why green? Yeah, no idea. My best guess is that that club liked green. Was there a reason for all of them to be neon green? I wish I had an idea. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's stupid. Spurs coach Lynn Roberts said after the game, "It's also dangerous. Patient safety is number one. Respecting the game. All those things. Particularly stupid. Yeah, it is. The spokesperson for the crypto group told USA Today Sports that was not the intention. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, right. Tell yourself that. Yeah. Tell yourself that. Yeah, just tell yourself that. Simple. Yeah, just tell yourself that.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Oh yeah. He said a group of crypto enthusiasts and traders and launched green dildo. Dildo in all caps. I mean, going to be like, all right, perceive it as a joke. In late July, protests what they described as a toxic environment in the crypto world. According to many smaller players in the space are struggling to keep up with the influx and influence of scammers. As a form of protest, the meme coins created and in fact began infiltrating WNBA arenas with the color coordinating sets towards the calendar with the launch. USA Today Sport obtained text messages showing the group's coordination the plan before the coins launch on July 20th, and the first sets toy being thrown at WNBA game on July 29th. Well, that's one way to try to promote yourself. Well, that's one way to try to promote yourself. Yeah, that is officially one way to try to promote yourself. USA Today Sports has reached out to WNBA about the crypto group, the sets toy instance, and security measures moving forward. League declined to comment on the record. The crypto group spokesperson said it's not their intention to harm anyone. The members of the community have been advised to only throw their green items if there's a level of personal comfort in the objects can land items. Then don't do that at the core. He also shot down a narrative that the set source are assigned to suspect us for our family. Yeah, right. Are you sure? Yeah, are you sure? Oh yeah, this one's perfect.
Are you a misogynist or do you just hate women?
That's what's been thrown at sporting events in the past. Probably the most well-known incident was the New England Patriots versus Buffalo Bills game back in 20. We didn't do this because we dislike women's sports or like some narratives that are trending right now are ridiculous. He said, creating disruption in games like it happens every single sport, right? We're seeing in NFL. We've seen it in hockey, you know, fans around things to create less attention. Despite them getting everyone into trouble. We knew that in order to get a voice in the space, we had to go out and do some viral stunts that save us from having to pay that influencer cabal, sacrifice our souls in the fate of profit. The project, not profit. The incidents began 10 days after the WNBA All-Star Game, which featured significant media coverage and many viral moments on social media. The spokesperson explained that catapulting sets objects with drawn-on sunglasses. This man awareness about a culture that they want to perpetrate, cultivate around jokes, pranks, and various stunts. The green set toy is supposed to mirror a green candle, and the price of the candle goes up, it represents volatility, which the spokesman for the meme coin group claims it's a trader's dream. Color of the object was intentional, he said. be disrupting creative curiosity. He also said 2 people arrested were not part of the group. Del Carver was booked for disorderly conduct, public indecency, indecent exposure, and criminal trespass after allegedly throwing the sex toy at the Atlanta Dream Stadium on Saturday. And 18-year-old Caden Lopez earlier got arrested on Phoenix on suspicion of disorderly conduct, assault, and public display of explicit sexual material, according to local Fox station. Lopez subsequently saw a voucher on social media and purchased his own green sex toy. And that's 100% disorderly conduct. Moving forward, we have a lot more pranksters. They're a lot liar. A lot more tasteful than the spokesperson said. There are a lot of different print merch, and to more or less keep the dildo being spied from different places that are high traffic areas within cameras. No idea how those crooks snuck them there too. The coordinated efforts of strategic projects against what the meme coin creators view as a small group of individuals controlling the crypto space. From the beginning, a part of the group's mission has been the causing of chaos to get voicing media attention. The spokesperson said that they've since secured that plan and continue with their rollout, though it wouldn't reveal what the group has planned next. From Nate, that's the only thing I can think of them being all green, symbolizing the color of money. Yeah, that too. The group has also placed a green sex toy on the Wall Street Bowl in New York City. It should reveal a USA Today sports show and a person with a green dildo sitting behind a home plate at Major League Baseball game. It's spread onto the other sports. We want to shift the culture in crypto. We want to be 1,000th against this one. This book is a meme coin is a type of crypto asset inspired by internet memes, characters, or trends, which are promoted seeks to attract an enthusiastic online community to purchase the meme coins and engage in its trading. According to the Securities and Exchange Commission, meme coins, like the collectibles, with limited to no functionality. The SEC says with various dictated social and cultural influences. It carries more risk compared to other cryptocurrencies with the values tied to more predictable supply and demand relationships. The nature of the group's meme coin race is concerned that this could be a short-term pump and dump play. That's it. This warrant. That's it. This warrants it. That's it. This warrants it. I gotta pull the eye needle out. I'll be right back.
Sex! 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 Sex!
Okay, eye needle going back in. A pump and dump strategy typically involves inflating the price of a coin through marketing and owners buying large quantities of the coin, and some of the others who aren't in the intention behind the coin. The original owners in release dump their coins and increase their supply once the price fails. If anyone left owning a cryptocurrency, essentially his coins have minimal value. This particular meme coin has increased in value by nearly 309% in the last 7 days of writing, and more than 80 days in the last 24 hours of writing. There's a 24-hour trading volume of more than 1.3 million, according to cryptocurrency website CoinGecko.com. We're looking for a quick pump and dump. No, that's not even the vision. They sound that's yeah, The vision is that we want to bring the trenches back to the timeline. We want to bring a community of Facebook analysts doing fun shit. Unquote. And so that was the culprit behind. That ended up being the culprit behind the WNBA sex toy incidents. Wow. Rather sleepy. Good night, guys, and rest well. All right, good night, Nurko. Thank you for stopping by. Many thanks. I can keep going on for. Yeah, I can keep going on for 30 minutes or until. I can keep going on for 30 minutes or until. or until I run out, depending on how much I got. So eat, ni. Kind meme breaks each. Ni, san, shi, go, roku, nana, hachi, ju, kyu, Cute. Chi. Chi. Juni. Chusan. Chish. Wait, still 14. Oh yeah, that one was long. yeah, that article was long, hard, and firm. I'm getting pretty tired myself, but as well. Understood. Understood. Yeah. Yeah, I had to cram a ton of topics there. Yeah, I did not expect that one to be that long. I didn't expect it to be that long either. Yeah, Menos, that's still 14 topics. Wow, that's still 14 topics remaining, Menos. Are you sure you want to do a second part? Yeah. This might warrant a 0.5 then. Yeah, this might warrant a 0.5 then. Yeah, this definitely warrants a 0.5 then. So yeah, I believe this also warrants a 0.5 then. Both of them have been successful. I'd want 0.5. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I believe there were definitely other takers then. There would definitely be other takers then. Also, I think we're all tired in chat. Yeah, I'll definitely do a 0.5 then. I'll definitely hold it and do a 0.5 then, because there's still 14 that remain. There's still 14 remaining, and yeah, I not expect some of them to be that long, but oh well. Oh well. I might want to get a the next night might be a double feature. Depending on how I feel, the next night might be a double feature. Yeah, and next night might definitely be a double feature. The remaining 14. Once again, each ni san chi go roku na roku nana hachi ju kyu juichi juni jusan, yeah, jushi. I'll put in one more to round it up then. Yeah, I'll cram in one more to round that up then. One more that didn't make the cut originally. Yeah, I know, and some of them were shorter than others, but still managed to last this long. Oh well. I might as well get another 0.5 then. It's decided. Yeah, that's definitely decided. Yeah, that's definitely decided here. So yeah, definite change of plans from this point on. The next night will be a continued sanity check. Turns out this one has also earned a 0.5. That's how ridiculous everything is. Seriously, that month. And if I did end up brightening everyone's day, I hope I did well there.
Despite a lot of sick shit ended up being on there. And don't worry, expect sicker. And hopefully there will be a double feature depending on how things are. I normally have a schedule out by now, but I'm gonna deal with that one. I might as well check my assistant's Discord to see if everything is surefire. Not our Discord, yeah. Our Discord's fine. Yeah, my assistant's account. Come on. Oh, come on, assistant. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh, I might be. I'll keep you posted. Understood. Yeah, got it. Yeah, the bright side not having a schedule this time is because everywhere is all over the place. But yeah. There's definitely going to be a 0.5, and if there's another time around, I may end up starting either Turret Girls or something else. I've had that within my plans, or something else. I have that and something else within my plans after all. But we might as well plan some things ahead after all. But yeah, this was still super ridiculous. It's still super fun. The literal Nets Network continuing this. And if there's enough time allotted, definitely going back to a game or something. You guys can help me decide. You guys can help me decide back at the Asylum Discord. And for those that are on it already. But that's enough for now. And so everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made this far, many thanks for doing so. And as always, to spread a dark ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch's end as well. But if you want to support me any further, our tips are in the description and link tree. I'll put ADM of our recorded videos so I come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and press any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the sub-outs alone is just as rough as the sub-outs alone is just as rough as almost dying to a flying penetrator. Seriously. Seriously, those giant purple dildos are serious business. The huge black ones are infamous, but purple tends to cause some more serious damage. I still stand by that. But that's enough for now. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! The streak continues. But for it to end, I'll definitely have to ration things out for the Chronicles of September. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally, totally. And of all times to be on, it's during Sanity check, of course. You know what? I want to shout this guy out. I want to shout this guy out. Yeah, it's gonna be a manual raid, but I want to shout this guy out anyway. Yeah, I know this guy's around at quite the times, yeah. Yeah, I still want to shout this guy out. He's been amazing. You can definitely say hello to him if you wish to. You must have raiding someone anyway, what are you doing? Yes, I am. You can just say great to see you. The Hackery Shrine. Monster Swear Rabbit Raid. Great to see you. The Hackery Shrine has also been pretty damn awesome. I hope to actually Twitch raid him, but yeah. We'll just sell with this one. On that note, many thanks. And on that note, until next time, be seeing you. Many thanks.